RPG Nerd, thank you so much for the subscription as well. Welcome, RPG Nerd, to the Ragtime Lounge. Truly appreciate your support. And welcome, everybody. Thank you all so much for stopping in this fine day. Oh gosh, and already... oh, RPG Nerd again. RPG Nerd, thank you so much for the $5 donation. RPG Nerd says, hey Franz, how's it going? RPG Nerd, it's actually going pretty well. Thank you. I'm very grateful to you for asking. How about yourself? I hope you're doing okay. And Will is the Ninja, I hope your injuries heal soon. But yes, welcome everyone to Valkyrie Profile 2. Let's see. There we are. Wiggles, I'll remember that if I ever have to perform any kind of maintenance that requires a Torx screwdriver. Harbs, welcome! Glad to have you. And I'm happy you're enthusiastic. Alright, so... Oh, Lindsay, hey, welcome! Good to see you, Lynn. You tried some peppermint tea, did you? I'm glad you liked it. I never could get used to peppermint tea, because growing up in the United States, all the toothpaste was flavored with peppermint, or spearmint, or some other form of mint. And every time I drink peppermint tea, it always just... I don't know, I guess by process of sensory association, I always feel like I'm drinking toothpaste. MJ, thank you so much for the $10 donation. MJ did not leave a comment, but I'm very grateful for the support. Thank you so much, MJ. Very much appreciate it. Alright, and Balnuke, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome, Balnuke, to the Ragtime Lounge. Grateful for your support as well. Very happy to have you. Well, Chaos, I guess the obvious and unnecessary answer is that it's the sequel to Valkyrie Profile 1, but it's a PlayStation 2 game which came out in, I think, what, 2006? 2007? I'd have to look up when this game was released, but it's made by Square Enix, and it's, I think, one of their best works of the time. Just a really, really fantastic game, and hopefully you'll get a chance to see why as we proceed. Hey, Jay, welcome. Thanks for stopping in, man. Hey, dear, when you get mint toothpaste here as well, but I guess in Europe there are maybe a wider variety of flavors. I don't know, I think it's still kind of a point of contention. I had heard that in the UK, blackcurrant is a common flavor for toothpaste, but I've asked a number of my friends who live in the UK, and none of them seem to have any idea what I was talking about, so I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, Eric Corey, although I don't drink alcohol, I do occasionally order a virgin mojito when I visit Mexican restaurants, and, yeah, I don't know what it is about the mojitos, but I think maybe it's the fact that they usually also have lemon and lime juice, and that the mint is kind of a secondary flavor. Chaos, it's not quite Metroidvania, because the battle system is RPG style. It's kind of a combination of action and turn-based. The Metroidvania elements are really only in the out-of-battle platforming. No Menanza. I did receive it, yes, RPG Nerd. You might have missed the acknowledgement due to your internet. I'm sorry if that's the case. Yeah, MCR, I kind of wish there were tea-flavored toothpaste. I mean, there probably is, and I just haven't found it yet, but... On the other hand, it's probably a bad idea for me to try tea-flavored toothpaste even if it does exist. Because then all of the tea I drink will remind me of toothpaste, and I won't be able to drink tea anymore. And that'll be terrible. Hey, random clone, welcome! No Home, welcome as well. I'm glad you made it. No Home, I just got the joke in your username as well. I hope that's not actually your IP address. Alright, so... no tea flavor, Red Longitude. I say part of me wishes there were tea-flavored toothpaste, but again, if I actually were to use tea-flavored toothpaste, it would probably ruin my ability to drink tea. Bacon-flavored toothpaste. Probably somebody in America, Chaos. I suspect somebody maybe from Texas. Well, Ericori, I mean, that's reasonable, I think. If your son is only 3, then, strawberry toothpaste is probably just about right. Oh god, Balnuke. Well, everything these days is as easy as an internet search, I suppose. Dearwin, bacon soap? You don't even eat soap. Like, why would... Can you just imagine? You take a shower with bacon soap, and every dog within 5 miles of you walking down the road is just drooling all over you. That sounds like a terrible idea. It's amazing. Yeah, RPG nerd, I've heard of that too. I think that's Dr. Jack Kevorkian's new MO. Deep fried butter. Fair enough, Jay. I don't mean to disparage any of you who enjoy a good bar of soap for breakfast now and again. Please tell me they don't also make scrambled egg-flavored soap to go along with it. Yeah, for God's sake, Nominanza, at that point you might as well just slather yourself in bacon grease. I feel like that's kind of... That's closer to a method of execution than a method of personal hygiene. That's what they do before they throw somebody into a pit full of half-starved Rottweilers. They slather them in bacon soap. I mean, it's El de Butcher. Wow, MC. That's, I guess if you say it in French, it suddenly becomes more appealing. Amazing. Alvarin, welcome. Welcome. Nominanza, maybe we've stumbled onto a universal truth here, but I kind of feel like we've just come up with some really bad ideas that nobody should ever attempt to try at home. Kids, if you're watching this broadcast right now, or really ever, if you're watching the VOD in 10 years, don't try any of this stuff at home. Alright. Sorry, random clone. So, when last we left off, I had just gone through 2 or 3 boss fights that lasted about an hour each. That's no good! Hey, Amacut, you welcome! Thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you. So, per the suggestion that some people offered during the previous stream, and per my own personal inclination, let's be honest, Wiggles, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Wiggles. And, once again, I wish you a speedy recovery. Thank you so much for your support. Very grateful to you, sir. Fair enough, Wiggles. I guess you win. I'll take your money and I will tolerate it. Thank you. Again, I truly appreciate it. So, I did a little bit of prep off camera in between the previous stream and this one. And I don't think we'll be having any more hour-long boss fights anymore. Matter of fact, The previous stream, I believe we ended with this save file. Yes. So the last stream ended here. Everybody was level 17, except for Alm, who was level 15. Here we are now. Everybody is level 39. So we should be good to go. We damn well better. Helgist, I know Pat popularized it in their Dark Souls 3 LP, but he and I both were getting huge long before that. General Taro, I might or might not have fallen asleep in front of my PS3 a couple of times, which accounts for the current play clock. Oh, Chaos, this is nowhere near Disgaea level. This is actually Final Fantasy level as of right now. Once you get people leveled up to around 80 or 90 by that point in the game, yeah, you're approaching maybe mid-game Disgaea. But, characters in the Valkyrie profile games don't end up with millions of HP. That's a Disgaea thing. So, let's just briefly go through what we're working with here. I, prepared everyone with some skills that basically make it almost impossible to kill them. First Aid is different in this game than it is in Valkyrie Profile 1, in that rather than taking effect at the end of your turn, it can take effect at any time in battle when you take damage, and it will restore 50% of the amount of damage you take. However, I have a Seal Stone, which doubles the amount of healing that I receive, so with that Seal Stone, First Aid will instantly and immediately recover all of the damage that I take from a given attack. Regenerate Health also regenerates twice the amount of health with that Seal Stone. It's pretty good, and in one more level, when they reach level 40, I'll be able to afford Survival, which, leaves you with 1 HP after an attack that would have killed you as long as you have at least 10% of your max to start with, which is incredible. Like, unless you're being chipped to death, this is basically a way to never be killed. And between the health regeneration, which is very quick actually, and First Aid, it's pretty crazy. So everybody's got this. Let's talk equipment. I actually kind of accidentally farmed a pretty good sword for everybody that gets 3 attacks, so they can all use all 3 of their attacks. It cannot use specials, but that's fine, because I also, more or less accidentally, ended up acquiring 4 of these, the Dragon Slayer, over the course of farming for some other materials. So that's good. That'll help. I also acquired 4 Zweihanders, which, these are also really good, and I did go out of my way to obtain these. Hey, Kragalar, welcome! Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Have you, Mel Brooks? So have I. Stir-fry is just so easy, and so convenient, and so simple to make. Yeah, just casually stacked in the corner, and you know, the 5 Hruntings and the 1 Grand Sting that I'll probably never use again. No, Random Clone, I never took band in high school because it was too formal, and I was always garbage at reading music. I do play some instruments, but, my pursuit of music is entirely self-taught. I have very little formal education in music. I took clarinet lessons when I was in 5th grade, but, didn't go so great. The reading music part basically made it impossible for me to, succeed. They borrow words from every culture, Erikori, not just Germany. You name another country, and Japan borrows words from it. Russia, countries all throughout Europe, and of course, the UK and the US with English. Hey, Jaden! Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. And Erikori, the general reason they do that is because sometimes it's more convenient to use a foreign word for something than it is to try and come up with a word. For example, in Iceland, if they don't have a word for something in Icelandic, somebody, and I don't know whom or how it's decided, but some official body will, from scratch, make up a new word for that thing. Whereas in Japan, if they don't have a native Japanese word for something, they'll usually borrow a word for that thing from the country or region or culture in which that thing originates. So, for example, the word that they use for, I think it's salmon roe, salmon eggs, ikura, is actually the Russian word ikra. And the full Russian term for it is usually krasnaya ikra, which is the red roe, which comes from salmon. But yeah, they use those words out of convenience. Their word for bread actually comes from the Portuguese word pan, and I guess by extension in the Latin languages, the Spanish word pan as well. So yeah, they borrow as much for convenience as anything else, although they lately, in the modern era, they tend to borrow for the sake of being fashionable, which only really works in Japan. I don't know if you've ever been to Japan, but sometimes you can... Hey, Indersing, thank you for stopping in. I am doing well, thank you, and I hope you're doing well, too. Hey, Grog, welcome! Jaden, good luck with your auditions. I hope that goes well. Yeah, Spanish is a very common language, Mel Brooks, for sure. But yeah, if you've ever seen any posters or other advertisements in public places in Japan, they tend to use foreign words in ways that make no goddamn sense. But in Japan, because they don't tend to understand those words, it's regarded as fashionable, and other countries do that as well. For example, in an American magazine, you might see an advertisement for a Japanese restaurant or for some product that they're trying to sell as Japanese, and it will have random kanji plastered all over it, which, if you were to translate them, would make no sense, because whoever designed the advert didn't actually speak the language. So, it's not just Japan which does that. Alright, I also went out of my way to farm materials for some good equipment. This is the best stuff I have access to right now. And the accessories as well. The reason everybody is silenced, you might have noticed the silence icon on their status bar there. They're silenced because the effect of the empty shell is that it increases your attack and raises your crit rate when you're inflicted with silence. And since these guys are all heavy warriors and they don't use magic anyway, there is no downside to them being silenced. So this is basically just free attack boost and free crit. Great stuff. Oh, Red Longitude, that's another perfect example. Yeah, the Japanese songs that have random English for no reason at all. Yeah, Wiggles, it's, I don't know if you've ever played Bayonetta, but they do that same thing. The character Enzo, the Italian mafioso guy who kind of follows Bayonetta around and hangs out with her, he will periodically, for absolutely no reason whatsoever, he'll throw "forget about it" into his sentences, and it makes no sense. But that's the Japanese aesthetic, the Japanese speech pattern. At least modern Japanese speech pattern, anyway. It's a relatively new phenomenon. But yeah. And I think that covers everything. We should be all set, so... Oh! There is one other very important thing that I should cover. I have not made any story progress. So we are still at the exact same point story-wise that we were during the last stream of this game. However, as I was wandering around towns and speaking with NPCs, I opened up a couple of new locations. So we've got the Ancient Forest, and we've got the Turgan Mine. And these are side quest areas, they don't have anything to do with the main story. And I haven't been to the Turgan Mine yet, but I did go to the Ancient Forest to level up and farm some materials, and I did end up completing it, but there was nothing there, absolutely no story. There was just a boss, and the boss was just a palette-swapped owlbear that died in 2 hits, so... Hey, D-Temp, welcome! Yeah, no, Home, I'm really sad by what I'm seeing and hearing about Star Ocean 5. It's getting to the point where I'm beginning to wonder about whether it's even worth buying it to try it. Because, you know, it's not like Steam, where you've got 2 hours or 14 days during which to determine whether or not it's the game for you. Alright, now there is one thing that I need to do in the Ancient Forest, which I did not do off camera, because I wanted to wait until everybody was here before I decided to do this. Actually, why am I going this way? This is way too... Whoops! That's what I get for reading chat. Helgist, Star Ocean 4, I found it to be an okay game until you got to the end, when I realized that finishing your leveling up, like the last 55 or so levels for each character, are locked off behind getting 50% of the battle trophies for that character, and that infuriated me. That got me to the point where I completely lost my motivation to play. And I mean, even other than that, the Star Ocean 4 wasn't terrible, but it was just unremarkable. Like, the graphics were great, the game world was gorgeous, but it just felt kind of empty to me somehow. And then that business about, in order to be strong enough to get through the optional dungeon, you had to get 50% of the battle trophies for at least your full party. That was just bullshit. I'm sorry, but... Yeah, I dropped Star Ocean 4 at that point. And from what I'm hearing about Star Ocean 5, it apparently has a lot of the same problems that Star Ocean 4 did, so it seems like they didn't bother fixing those things, or maybe didn't even pay close enough attention to realize that they were problems. So... I have very little interest in Star Ocean 5 at this point. Hey, Sangi, welcome! Well, Erakori, if you're gonna turn the discussion to Bloodborne, you know how I feel about the Chalice dungeons, so... alright, in any case. I have not played Tales of Zestria, Wiggles, although I have been hearing good things about that game. The Tales games in general have kind of a nice aesthetic to them. As does this forest. One of the reasons I saved this last little errand was because I wanted everybody to be able to get a good look at this place. Chaos, if you're still here, when I say that this was one of the best games Square Enix made around this time, this generation, I mean that on a technical level as well as an aesthetic level. Their work on the graphics in this game, for a PS2 game, they achieved some incredible things here. It's just gorgeous and tons of fun to play. Alright, so, we've got to clear out these cyber SARs. Oh, he's running away. He knows what's about to happen. He knows the whirling blender of giant swords is just on his heels. And here goes. That's probably a relatively thin puree there. D-Temp, I have not played Eternal Sonata, but I am familiar with it. That's the game where you basically play as Chopin. And I really like the concept of that game. I just unfortunately haven't had an opportunity to give it a try myself. I have to be very selective with my JRPGs because they take so much time, and And I don't have the kind of time to be pouring into 4 or 5 different JRPGs at once. Hey, Chemical Peanut, welcome! The dragons are sleeping. The funny thing is... Yeah, no home. Eternal Sonata looked like a good game. But yeah, Sleeping Dragon, the funny thing is, the 4 Dragon Slayers that I have here, these actually came from tail cuts on a dragon. The dragon in the biological weapons laboratory, which, okay, I guess that's a thing in the ancient Teutonic lands. Okay, so... there's this seal stone for a ridiculous amount of gems. However, it decreases the damage inflicted by those it affects by 75%. So if I drop this on a dais in an area with enemies that would otherwise be able to kill me in one hit, it'll basically turn their weapons into Nerf bats. 30,000 gems is very steep. But fortunately, since I went to the trouble of getting huge off camera, I think I'll just be taking this. Goodbye, 30,000 seal stones. Hello, near invincibility. Oh, thank you so much, MCR. I have only played a tiny bit of Xenogears. A friend of mine had it growing up, so I played it a bit with him, but it's bloody impossible to find now. Yes, we do know home. We sure do. So now it's time to go to the optional area I have not visited yet. Let's check this out. And... I just realized... I forgot to mute the volume on my TV. Sorry about that. If anybody was hearing an echo through my mic, that's probably why. That's embarrassing. Alright, so there is only one dais in here. Oh no, there are 2. Alright. In that case, we will take... what do we want? We need Life Force Blessing. Oh, and that's all I can take. Okay, Well, I'll roll with that for now. And... oh, So this just, turns on the lights, I guess? Hey, Water the Wet, welcome! Oh, Kragalar, yeah, you are represented on the field map by Alicia, because she's the main character. But, unlike in Valkyrie Profile 1, you can switch Alicia out. And I don't really use her, because she's not that great. Not yet, anyway. She gets better later, but... I prefer the heavy greatsword using characters. Surprise, surprise, right? Oh, okay, well, I guess this area isn't going to be difficult then. That's correct. Shin Madrox, full greatsword team. Wouldn't have it any other way. Because you can do this. Mages can't do this. Light warriors can't do this. Kregalar, not quite. The main character of this game is actually. Let me just show you her bio here. The daughter born to King Barbarossa and Queen Malabeth of Japan, and the first in line to the throne. Whoops. Alicia is cursed with a dual personality. Her body serves as a host for the soul of the Valkyrie, Silmeria. Soon after Alicia's birth, Silmeria awoke and began to indoctrinate her. Alicia would then repeat what she was told, things of which no mere child could possibly be aware. At the time, her father passed them off as infantile ramblings, but when Alicia began to recount the tragic tale passed down by Japan's royalty, the king became suspicious that Alicia might be Silmeria. Silmeria's consciousness came to the surface more and more as Alicia grew. Once Silmeria could use her special powers, Barbarossa felt he could conceal Alicia's secret no longer, and he told everybody else in his kingdom that she was dead. He then secretly sent her away to a remote location where she was detained until her journey began. And here we are. There might be, Shin. And in fact, I'm sure there are, because it's very like Enix to make games like this, but... Okay, well... I think what I'm going to do, since there's, I can only have one seal stone in my possession in this area at once, I'm going to take, Manacle's Wrath first. And I'm going to go put it on that dais before I get into any more battles. Because that will prevent enemies in this area from being able to guard. It's a little bit more complicated than that, Kregalar. The Valkyries in this game are not all working towards the same goal. Silmeria has decided to help the Kingdom of Japan, which... There we go. Which, is attempting to oppose the gods because they feel that the gods have been unjust and treated them unfairly. Okay, I see. No problem, Kregalar. It might be better that somebody else in chat can try and explain this to you, because I'm going to be very shortly distracted here. Oh, wow, and... Oh, that's actually an enemy! Okay. Oh, right, I gotcha. Wasp nest. Well, they almost certainly... Yeah, okay. Yep, they can't be attacked physically. Which is fine, because... somewhere around here... Alright, there's the leader. Hey, Arblue, welcome! Oh, damn, I guess I have to go, across the bridge. Alright, well, that's fine. Lunar Ibuki, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Ragtime Lounge, Lunar Ibuki. Very much appreciate your support. I don't need no stinking mage, no home. See? Leader down. Mages are nerds. Alright, Oh, 5,000 off. Not like I need that, because look how much money I have after all that farming. Yeah. Exactly, dragons. Exactly. Now... Okay, excellent. So, Manacle's Wrath can go there. Now you idiots can't guard. There we go. What? How? What? How the hell did they get the advantage when I hit them first? That seems a little bit unreasonable. Who would have thought the most OP enemy in the game would be a damn cloud of wasps? Malkavian Madness, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Ragtime Lounge, Malkavian Madness. Very grateful for your support. Alright, let's try a Holy Gem, because Kragular suggested it. Wow! That was not great. They're probably really weak against fire. Skelegroove, that's not how that works. Yeah, okay, so they are really weak against fire. And they apparently have no ranged attacks whatsoever, which I guess is fine with me. Wasps army... Why were the wasps carrying a pair of spectacles? Oh, Japan, your games make no sense. Okay, so this, yeah, this is an elevator. Also, Malkavian Madness, I'm pretty sure I acknowledged your resub. Please tell me I did. An anointed cloak, which I do not need anymore. Fair enough, Mel Brooks, but it seems to be a little more common in Japanese games. Okay, Oh, okay, great. Ah, Speed, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Again, Speed, I'm fairly sure. Wait a minute. What is this even doing? Huh. What the... Mel Brooks, Japanese games basically made that trope a trope in the first place. Yeah, they're common RPG tropes. But RPGs didn't become common in the first place until Japan started mass-producing them and shipping them over to the US. Also, this appears to be a dead-end room? How? What? Oh, you know what? I bet this is the effect of that seal stone. Ha ha! Can't heal yourself when you've got frailty, idiot. Mortal Nuts, welcome! Thank you for stopping in. Alright, where is the leader? Giant snail. Boy, these lizard men sure are bright. Yeah, let's all follow the orders of this giant snail. What could possibly go wrong? God, it is, like, amazing here. Oh, and it's especially bad trying to get up there from down here. Made, maybe, Mel Brooks, but not popularized. American RPGs didn't take off until the Nintendo era, when Japan started sending its own RPG-type games over. Most of what existed in America before that was Pong and Asteroids, more action-type stuff. I grew up with those games, actually. There was not a bar or arcade that did not have a Space Invaders machine or a Pong table. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's a conveyor belt that's there for no apparent reason. And this dwarf tincture. Oh, Ultima is still pretty popular, Mel Brooks. Peeve streams it even to this day. Crystal chainmail. Well, this would have been good much earlier in the game, if I had remembered this place existed before that. What can I say, Red Longitude? The ability to deal crazy amounts of damage. Wait, what? Why? Why would I turn this off? I'm sure this is part of the puzzle here that I'm forgetting, but... Yeah, this has to be the effect of the seal stone. I'll check it in just a moment. It is a gang squad for sure, No Home, but that's par for the course in these RPGs, isn't it? Yeah, there were some later arcade machines, Wiggles, that had pretty good games on them as well. I remember when I was a kid growing up in Connecticut, the arcade, there was an arcade not too far from where I lived, a couple of towns over. And, of course, the freaking leader would be all the way across the map. And they had an original Street Fighter II cabinet. That was my introduction to fighting games. I was garbage at it, of course, but I had some good fun. Hey, Quasar, welcome! Hey, Nate, welcome as well! Ha! No problem, random clone. You've missed some wasps. Getting blown up by fire gems. Yeah, Speed, it's an expensive game. There were only, I think, 73 or so thousand copies released in the United States, and even fewer in Europe, if I remember correctly. So original discs are very hard to find. The cheapest way to get it would be to buy the PSP version, which in my opinion is not quite as good. Does not seem to shared leveling. What do you mean, Craigalar? Oh yeah, Speed. It's pretty terrible with the region locking. That was pretty egregious in those days. Ooh, we got a key item. A key to the mines, no less. Now, it looks to me like there should be another treasure chest in the background there, but wouldn't you know it, I can't see because it's all dark. I wonder. I wonder if this lever switches the... Yeah, it looks like it does. No, no treasure chest. Oh, guaranteed initiative. Okay, yup, I figured as much. Oh, gotcha, Kragalar. Yeah, that's correct. It does not happen that way by default, although I believe there is a character ability which allows you to share experience in that way. Oh, okay. I thought I was locked into a cutscene when this lift was going down. But I guess not. Alright, we're good. In that case... let's go back and get our, Really? What the... Oh, right, because I already... Damn it all. Oh, no home. It's fine. If I really need buffs, I can swap Celis back in, because as it turns out, she actually does learn some magic, and the first spell she learned was... what was it? Might Reinforce. Alright. Ah, damn it. These blasted wasp nests. You know what? Screw this. Godspeed to you, nerds. Is that so, Mel Brooks? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, damn it, and I can't get near this blasted seal stone. Because of these... okay, fine. Yeah, thank you for that, Nominanza. I'm really glad that Nicolas Cage made his way into this conversation. Guys. Damn it all. What are you fools doing? The AI in this game is not always the best. Welcome back, Quasar. Fortunately, these wasp swarms don't seem to move very quickly. Good old Fire Emblem, Mel Brooks. It's another game that I still have yet to play, unfortunately. Fair enough, random clone. Fetter's Wrath. Interesting. No evade or counter. That could actually be useful. Right, but this... oh, thank goodness. The leader is not immune to physical attacks. Pretty much, Nominanza. It's not every game that makes its bees immune to physical damage. Fortunately, this idiot's not. Now I'm gonna hang up all of his bits on my wall. 'Cause that's what you did in ancient times when you killed somebody. Actually. I may end up having to come back here. Because, I have to return the... or, restore, rather, this. I want this. And actually, I want to test that seal stone with some items that I picked up. Thank you for that, Jaden Lee. That was just wonderful. Filey would be proud if she were here, which she's not because she's sick. Oh, good. Well, at the very least, the hornet swarms don't seem to respawn. This thing sure was eager to, make my acquaintance. Oh, God. Well, of course. Oh, and it's just a giant snail. I am fairly certain he spit that projectile, yeah, directly through a pillar. Yeah, well, guess what? I can attack through walls, too. Huh. Wow, Wiggle. I'm surprised that they're still selling anything related to Duck Dynasty after that whole fiasco with, what was his name? Uncle Chuckle or whatever. With him revealing to absolutely nobody's surprise that he was a flagrant racist. Alright. Whoops. There we go. Oh, good. Well, at least... At least I can actually damage these enemies. Hey, Jumbo Man! Welcome! Alright. The Wasp doesn't seem to have any trouble navigating the water. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty sad, Speed. But that's modern society for you, isn't it? All right. Whoops. Oh, well, okay. Look who it is. I did, Jumbo Man, yes. Very nice job. Okay, Random Clone, no problem. Alright, let's see. Clayman, eh? This is pretty sad. I'll let him live one more turn because I want to see if I can break stuff off of him and see what I get. Hey, Gulthrax! Good to see ya. Thanks for stopping in. Wow. Well, okay, I got an electric bone, whatever that does. Well, Nate Saber, I think the answer is obvious. Clayface got huge. Oh, hang on a minute, though. I thought I saw a item. I did, and there's a, what do you call it? An Einherjar spawn point. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Gulthrax. Hey, Future Kaze, welcome! Thank you for stopping in, Future Kaze. Good to see you. Alright, of course. Well, I think we can reach from here. Oh, when we have AP. That would probably be a good idea, wouldn't it? You know it, Gulthrax. I would not have it any other way. Well, it's one way or the other, Thomas Liddell. Those are special enemies, though, because, only special enemies have unique overworld, models. Everything else just has the generic phantoms and ghosts. Although, for some reason, the, wasps also appear as regular enemies as well. Anyway, let's see who this is. I never thought I'd have a chance. Yeah, alright. Lilia, let's see. She's probably garbage, but I'll check just to see what her, let's see. The daughter of a lord in Krell-Monferrain, Lilia was a holy child who received the blessings of Frey at birth. On 746, she was about to marry into the royal family, but ran out in the middle of the ceremony. Despite a thorough search for the new queen, she was nowhere to be found. Time passed and people began to forget that she ever existed. However, 6 years later, mayhem broke out when she was spotted in the Salerno region. She returned to Krell-Monferrain, but in a fragile mental state. A while after her return, she threw herself from atop the castle walls in front of the king. Wow. Well, actually, her story, I believe, is that, Ha! Hey, Dark Devil, welcome. Her story is that... Did I pick up the... Yeah, I did. She actually eloped with another guy that can join you as an Einherjar. What is this? Brimstone Law. Turn to fire. Well, that's probably not a great idea for me to be carrying around in here. Ooh, and what's this? Oh, but... Ah, fantastic, Jumbo Man. Yeah, I don't really care about Overwatch, but, but I do appreciate good drawings. And this is pretty damn good. The line work is very nice. Alright. And this... Guaranteed initiative. How about that? I think I'll be taking it. Now, I believe this is another non-story boss, so... Oh, how about that? We saw its reflection. Wow, and... Alright. I guess we're doing this. How much do you want to bet this fight ends in one turn? Insect eggs, eh? Gee, I wonder if these spawn more wasps. Well... Oh, what the hell. Those things are just going to become a thorn in my side if I don't, deal with them now. Get burned, wasps. Plant seed. Boy, the, Oh, okay, well... Look at all these insect eggs. I think I'll just be destroying these now. And actually, I wonder... Okay, yeah. Thunderous garbage on these. And me without any more fire gems. Imitation eye? What? Oh. It's confused. And it wore off right away. How about that? Oh! That's a fancy tail you have there. What the hell kind of attack? Okay, well... Wow, well... Okay, that's fine. Decent amount of experience from that, too. Well, Kregalar, it's fine. That's why I carry all those elemental gems. Alright, and now... Overdrive. I like the sound of that. Don't like poison gas, though. And a prime elixir. And this... Gold Grubber Law, eh? Acquired auth times 3, experience equals 0. Well, I don't really need that right now.
Yes. Yes.
What's this? 15,000 auth. How about that? Alright, well, I guess now we get out of here. Kaiser Dawn, it is New Game Plus, but I'm also a little bit over-leveled for this point in the game. Just a little. I might or might not have gone slightly overboard. Right, Brimstone Law. That's pretty garbage. Yes, I do, R-Blue, and as a matter of fact, I'll do it... No, I was too late. Didn't even think to, Well, hang on, we can fix this. Yes, it is extra evil. R-Blue, I just wish, though, that the... Damn it, and I forgot again to hold the button down. I wish that the game were a little bit more comprehensive with that feature, and that when you hold L1, it actually gave you the victory music from Valkyrie Profile 1 as well as the battle theme. Quasar, I suppose it depends upon whom you ask. Gas ejector? That sounds like my father after he's been at the burger joint. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Mel Brooks. Oh, and we got a crappy battle theme that isn't even... doesn't even make it very apparent that anything changed. The best is when you get the final boss battle, or Gabriel Celeste's theme. Hey, Twin Snakes, welcome! Our Blue, out of context, I don't think, because those epic tracks are so situational. When they're in fights like this, where they totally don't fit, it's just, you forget. Quasar, it's funny you say that because the opposite was always true for me. I had a group of friends when I was in high school, and one guy in particular, whom he would never go out of his way to prepare. He was just incredibly lazy. He would run away from all of the random battles. He just would never level up. He would do everything he possibly could to avoid having to spend any time doing things other than advancing the plot. As a result of which he would constantly get killed by easy enemies and struggle with boss fights for hours. I kept telling him, look, all you gotta do is spend half an hour, maybe an hour, getting huge. It was like, I'm too lazy, and then he would always get upset when he got owned by weak enemies. Agreed on that, Akimai.
Yes!
Oh, here we go. We got kind of an okay one. My god, Decoy Black Mage. I don't know how you pulled that one off, but that is impressive. I mean, there are people who do, like, level 1 challenge runs in Final Fantasy VII. FF7 in particular. There are people who do them in other games as well, but Final Fantasy VII is particularly famous for that. Because it is possible to do, but goodness only knows why most people would want to. You know, Jumbo Man, I wonder that myself. Big Guy Crew, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Big Guy Crew says, hey there, Spy. We are the Big Guy Crew. We've come to send this message directly to you. Don't forget to eat protein so you can get big and strong. When that day comes, we'll send you a Big Guy Crew thong. Thank you, Big Guy Crew. For some reason, that reminds me of the DK rap. He's the first member of the Big Guy Crew. I don't know. Yeah, Decoy Black Mage, those kinds of challenge runs are no joke. They're not easy. Although, I have to say, newer JRPGs, I think, are beginning to take into account the fact that there is demand for RPGs for casual gamers, or at least RPGs that can be adjusted to suit casual gamers. And Persona 3 and 4 in particular go out of their way to say, yeah, here's a super hard mode for those of you who care about the challenge, and here's a ridiculously easy mode where basically all of the combat is trivial and you can just breeze through battles if you want to enjoy the incredibly long and involved stories in these games. So I appreciate that that's a thing, where it's kind of win-win. The people who want the challenge can get it, and those who don't aren't obligated. That doesn't work very well for every kind of game, necessarily. But for JRPGs, I think it's a good idea in most cases. Oh, Little Orphan Annie. Thank you very much for the $5 donation. I hope this hasn't cut into your porridge budget. Little Orphan Annie says, don't forget to drink your Ovaltine. Ovaltine? I don't think this is the real Little Orphan Annie. But nevertheless, thank you for the donation all the same. I'm very grateful. Hey, Machine God, welcome! And you're welcome to lurk as well. Alright. What did I get that key for? There's clearly nowhere else. No, but I'm apparently missing one treasure chest somewhere. Huh. Beats me. I'm sure I've walked by it already, but... Okay. Now I think we can actually go turn this quest in Vilnor. I think the guy wanted the key, because I can't think of any other use for it. Yeah, Jumbo Man, I'm stoked that they're playing Catherine. It's a fantastic game. But yeah, if you're sensitive, then it's definitely good for some nightmares. Alright, well, it was either a guy in the tavern. Yes, okay. The Animal, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, The Animal. Very much appreciate your support. Glad to have you. Claim it from the old man. Okay. Interesting. Well... No, Quasar, because I'm no good at puzzle games. But it's just as well, because Matt and Wooly are going to do it more justice than I could. Wow. 10,000 off, not bad. Alright. Then let's visit the armory. Welcome back, Speed. We will restock on pretty nearly everything. Could have sworn I got a couple of these. I need them for making other weapons. That. Those. I think we're good. Oh, damn it, I know what I meant to do. I meant to go get that no evasion seal stone from the mines, and I forgot. No, Speedwagon. At this point, from what I've been hearing and reading and seeing about Star Ocean 5, I've lost all interest in it. I was hoping that Square Enix would kind of go back to the whole Star Ocean 2 deal and make it, you know, reasonably good, but unfortunately, that seems not to have been the case. They haven't even fixed, Oh no, I got Fetter's Wrath. Okay, well... in that case... Why is that, Random Clone? I haven't seen the movie Creed. Yeah, Speedwagon, unfortunately, the reviews of Star Ocean 5 have widely panned it, and the footage I've been seeing has given me the distinct sense that it's just going to be the same kind of experience for me that Star Ocean 4 was, and I'm really not keen on putting that amount of time into a game and having it turn out that way. Panliska Valkyrie Profile 2 is fantastic. I would recommend it to absolutely anybody who likes JRPGs. And even maybe some people who don't. Alright. I think we've done absolutely everything we can for now. Now it's time to resume the story now that we're huge. And there shouldn't be any more problems. Alright, so for this area... I need... I need 3 stones. Okay, I'll take Chasm Wrath. Fetter's Wrath, and... where's Manacle's Wrath? There we go. I never have any idea, I'ma cut you. It might be 2 hours, it might be 10 hours. Nobody knows. Least of all me. Alright, where is the leader bat? There we are. I see, Machine God. Yeah, the story is one of the things that I've heard criticized the most about Star Ocean 5. That it reads like it was written by a 10-year-old and it just makes no sense, which... yeah... they didn't learn. Alright, so let's go place these seal stones. The dragons are sleeping. I'm glad you find it amusing. I'm sure he has a very good reason for having that username. gaming sites, Ericori? Like gaming internet sites? Not that I can think of off the top of my head. Hey, Raptor Jesus, welcome! "30-minute cutscene, Machine God." I'm trying to think which cutscene that might have been. Okay, Ericori, thank you for the clarification. Metacritic and Rotten Tomatoes are pretty good, in my experience. Trying to think of any others. I'm sure some people in chat can recommend some to you as well. Yeah, NeoGAF is very good as well. I'ma cut you. That's a very good suggestion. God damn it. Every blasted time. Oh, okay, gotcha, Machine God, yes. Alright. Okay, so we'll put this one here. So, the trick to this dungeon is, it's a lot easier if you bring your own seal stones. Because if you use either of the ones that they tempt you to try to use here, the turn to earth or turn to lightning seal stones, putting those in the dioceses here creates area hazards, which can be a huge pain. I'm Akachu. I'm definitely looking forward to Indivisible. The battle system in Indivisible is based on the one in Valkyrie Profile, and to a lesser extent the one in Valkyrie Profile 2. Random Clone, I appreciate that, and I'm glad people enjoy it. It just always makes me, wonder. Just dropping in the middle of a game when you haven't seen the beginning can be, it can be a little bit weird. Alright, yes. Ah, damn it. Golthrax, yes, I'm glad you appreciate Brock's wonderful voice actor. Screw this. Hey, Aaron, welcome! Yeah, I appreciate that too, I'ma cut you. Alright. Now, we should be able to access the boss. And boy, all those debuffs. The enemies here are gonna be pretty miserable. Akimai, the prototype, I think, is being updated, isn't it? The demo build of Indivisible? I believe they're keeping it current with the dev build, more or less. Are they not? Oh, Gulthrax, yeah, it's again one of the best games to come out of its generation, and one of Enix's crown jewels, I think. Yes, Decoy Black Mage, I did hear about that, although I also did not hear who is actually going to be the publisher or what the date was. But I've been told that by several people now. Jumbo Man, honestly, Catherine with a C is, I think, physically more attractive, but I like Catherine with a K's personality better. Oh, thank you, Decoy Black Mage. I appreciate it. Oh god, please tell me it... Quasar, is it really Deep Silver? It is Deep Silver. Deep Silver, those are the idiots who are responsible for that anime fans on prom night gaffe that marred Mighty No. 9's reputation even more. Oh, that's great. That's just great. And by great, I mean terrible. I mean, I guess maybe I shouldn't complain. At least it's getting published in Europe at all. But for God's sake, I guess Deep Silver had to really bring out the bucks in order to get an attractive game on their roster and repair their reputation. But for God's sake... Yeah, no kidding, Quasar. Viva Igarashi. Oh, Auto Dilemma, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Thank you for stopping in. I'm happy to have you. When I said before that it was based on the Portuguese word for bread, I was mixing my thoughts up a little bit. When I said pan, I was referring to the Japanese word for bread, which is pan. But, yeah, that doesn't really come through in my thoughts all the time. Because, especially when streaming while following chat, I get, my words come out in a way other than what I want to express from my head. But thank you for the clarification. I still don't, I'm still terrible with Portuguese pronunciations. So I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce the A with the tilde. Raptor Jesus Messiah, what was wrong with it was that half of the target demographic of Mighty No. 9, if not more, is anime fans. And they offended a very large number of the people whom were looking forward to purchasing the game. Which is kind of a no-no in PR. You don't do that. That's like if you're marketing a game to African viewers, gamers, and the marketing team makes a racist remark or something like that. Okay, that's nice. Oh, you gotta throw in a kappa when you first make the joke, Raptor Jesus. I didn't realize you were kidding, but thank you for the clarification. God damn it, and... You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to rearm everybody with the weapon that this boss is weak against. Yeah, okay. I feel pretty confident that the... Look at this environment. It looks so good. I feel pretty confident that the amount of getting huge I did has paid off, or is about to. Oh, and to cut off its heads, I guess you have to be on land. Nice if you gents could get over here. There we go. No, it's not the fishing minigame, Chaos, you goofwad. Alright, just bring those heads over here a little bit. There we go. There we go. Hey, you! Well, that wasn't so bad. No, random person, it's the Swamp Guardian. Oh wow, that's quite a bit of experience. Ericori, when has trolling not been mainstream?
It has been taken to the palace of the venerated dragon. Demon that desecrates this hallowed ground, you will find no refuge here.
That's a new one.
Huh. Timid little demon, ain't he?
I've heard there are, in rare cases, tame undead that prefer not to fight. But I've never actually seen one until now.
Whatever. Let's go.
I was gonna say, we're so huge he was scared and he ran off.
What are you looking at, my lord?
This is no small matter. Do not underestimate the Lord of the Undead. Our lesser deity may not be enough to stop him.
What shall we do then?
I deem we wait and watch over them for now. All will become clear before long. In the meantime, be happy we've found our replacement for the orb.
Alright, I'm not happy with how that fight went. I declare a do-over. Because, yeah, you can do that in this game. Hey, Tangled Virus, welcome! Alright. Now, let's try this again. Hey, big guy, right over here. Oh, break mode. Okay. This is gonna be fun. But I didn't get anything else. I guess I'll deal with him off camera at some point. Oh, Chaos. God, Alright, I think we're done. Yeah, random clone. In some cases in this game, you can refight bosses. Not every case, unfortunately, but some. Alright. Yeah, Jumbo Man, I always forget to send those damn things out once I've started streaming. In some cases, Chaos, yes, you can. But not all bosses drop weapons, first of all, and even some that do cannot be fought over again. Alright, but at least we're done here for now. Well, Jumbo Man, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would rather be having too much fun than not enough. I've heard good things about Fury as well. Jerp seems to be enjoying it. Mel Brooks, I'm not familiar with the Great Knight class or what game that's from. No, Aaron Mortal, it's not a spoiler. You're fine. Arngrim is one of the first characters you get in both games. And yeah, there's a reason he's here. Which is quite simply that, the Nordic universe in this game is one that incorporates reincarnation. Natural tunnel running beneath the ever-raging sea. Crown Jewel Sanctuary leads to the Dragon Palace. Okay. Ah, I see, clone. Alright, very well then. That makes it easier for me. Thank you. Alright, let's stock up. Good night, Numenonza. Thank you so much for stopping in. Get some rest, man. Yeah, Jin, the idea is that Arngrim, like pretty nearly everybody else, just keeps being reborn. And, I guess they don't retain their memories of their past lives, but there is one point in Valkyrie Profile 1 where somebody asks Arngrim if he would want to know about his past lives, and Arngrim's like, nah, I don't care. Alright, let's see. Oh, I can buy theory tinctures now, finally! Thank goodness. It's getting to the point where the dwarf tinctures just weren't healing enough anymore. And actually, if that's the case... can I buy anything else? No, it seems not. Okay. I'm not familiar with Planescape Torment Gulthrax. And every damn time, I always forget to heal everyone before I buy recovery items. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake, Speedwagon, don't bow before me. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Akimai. Okay, I think for now we'll go back to these. Because I'm not sure what kinds of opponents I'm going to be dealing with in here. I don't remember this area at all. Huh. Mel Brooks. The last thing I need is a cult of personality. Okay, that's the exit. What have we here? Gunfish? Great, that's just what I need. Fish with guns. Well, I guess he wasn't that dangerous. Oh, Aaron Mortal, good. I'm so glad it was helpful. I was long overdue for another episode of T-Talk. People were requesting it for so long, and I just kept getting tied down with other obligations. Really, Akime? I don't remember it being that bad. Well, if that's all that the flying enemies are, I have no reason to care. Although I do want... Well, that's great. Green coral, eh? Well, he's not dead, but I think I'll just leave him there lying, bleeding. Because, you know, He tried to kill me and all. Huh. Fair enough, decoy. Did this walking piece of coral just slap me? That's it. You must be punished. And punished he was. Hey, sleeping Nako. So, Raptor Jesus, I'll give you a quick primer next battle I get in. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, Skelegroove. Unfortunately, that's just how it goes. When tea is fresh out of the kettle. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, yes! A magic bangle. For some reason, I remember that little piece of platforming. Let's see what that thing actually does. Magic bangle. Wow! Magic plus 30%. That is pretty bloody impressive. No problem, Raptor Jesus. Speedwagon, where are you coming up with such ridiculous things? Actually, this, I think there's another piece of platforming here. Oh, or not. I guess it's just... Oh, I guess this is just here to get your attention. Oh, Chaos, probably fairly soon. I'm going to be streaming Demon Souls with Pat and the others on their channel in a couple of days. But after that, yeah, probably, probably P4G. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, Raptor Jesus, I guess I can use this as the opportunity to give you the promised explanation. Hey, Scorpion, welcome! It's Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern, Mel Brooks, and I think today is Friday. So, Raptor Jesus... Oh, the Random Pers, it's in their announcement video on YouTube. I don't remember it off the top of my head. I think it's just Super Best Friends Play. P3 special thing, Jumbo? Oh, you mean, okay, yeah, that'll be in August sometime, more than likely. Alright, Raptor Jesus. So the deal here is, this battle system is a combination of turn-based and real-time. So the deal is, you can, with the left stick, you can move your entire party around. However, you can also switch between two different colors for each character. As you can see here with Dylan, the background is changing from blue to red. Those are your teams, and if, for example, I want to only move one character, I can switch them from the default blue team to the red team, and then move them around individually. And attack with them individually as well. You cannot attack infinitely. That yellow bar down at the bottom of the screen marked AP comes from it's taking actions consumes AP, and that goes not only for using attacks, but also using items, as I'm about to do here. If I can find it. Where on earth? I could have sworn I picked up, fairy tinctures. Well, that's dismaying. Hey, Filey! I hope you're feeling a little bit better. So this is a thing. And when you switch back, the members of the same team will attempt to automatically rejoin. Each character is assigned to a different button, and pressing their assigned button attacks with only that character. And then there are more complex things like the extension gauge on the right, which is those flashing yellow and orange check marks. But that's basically the deal. The red zones displayed in front of enemies are the range in which they will attack you if you enter. And your attack range is denoted by the large circle around your party or individual characters. And that's the basics. So it's to your advantage to do what I'm doing here. Get in, perform your attacks, and get out. But enemies can also switch the attack they're going to use. So it's usually to your advantage to be behind them in order that you don't get hit if you fail to kill them on your turn. Glad you're doing a little better, Filey. Alright. This is gonna bother me. I know. I guess I didn't buy the fairy tinctures. What could possibly have gone wrong there? I'll have to go back and get them, because those are important. Ah, damn it, and I had it, too. Ah. There we go. Okay. Oh, an arbalest! Excellent. I'm sure I'll never use it, but... Ah, god damn it. There's another one up there, which of course... Right, this needs to be a little further over here. Most of them, Raptor Jesus, yes. I would venture to say probably not all. Oh dear. Okay, so you can only get just so many jumps off of that, damn. Oh, this is gonna be... Mimir, shut up! I never claimed to be good at the kind of platforming this game requires. Okay, see, I got it that time. Now... Now I don't think... Okay. There we go. Excellent. Okay, I got it. I got it. For goodness sake. There. Ah. Whatever happens, I do not want to fall. Oh, that's just silly. Ugh! God damn it. R Blue, are you sure? Because, it's not like them to just troll with items in miserable locations like that. Ah. There we go. Hey, Acronym, welcome! Say what you will, but this is gonna bother the hell out of me. You see, the problem with this game is, I'm no good at it. Clearly that's a problem with the game. Wait, can I get that enemy? Yes, I want him to come up here. There we go. No. God damn it. Yes, indeed, LMSD. And Chaos, yeah. Determination is my middle name, for better or for worse. If that does turn out to be a healing item... Oh, well, that's great. Another gunfish. Okay, well... we'll get some combat into the mix. Change things up. There we go. And I got a swordfish snout. That sounds delicious. Oh, Filey, wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, Mimir, I'm sorry. I might have misunderstood. I might have, not read the right meaning from that in chat because... When you said speedrun tech, I thought, okay. Ah. Well, Heretzer Gray, and there's going to be a little bit more combat as soon as I solve this infernal piece of platforming. There, maybe. Yes, okay. Yeah, Heretzer Gray, and why don't I just cut this live broadcast? Okay, I think I see what has to happen here, but... Yes, okay. In before it explodes and knocks me... Yup, okay. Alright, well, whoever said that, you totally called it. A fucking dwarf tincture. Well... Fuck you. 10 years later, Square Enix. The lesson here, kids, is that's what determination gets you. Disappointment. Serves me right for having faith. Now the bigger problem is, I somehow managed not to buy those 99 fairy tinctures. I make him say on, sometimes you just have to find out. R Blue, I'm really glad somebody thinks so. Well, Chaos, it would have been fine if there were actually a worthwhile reward for that. I wouldn't have minded in the least. Icicle sword. Huh. That actually seems pretty good. Oh, now I can buy... Yeah, so they've updated their inventory then. Arbalest, and I need 1 wing feather and a toxic seed. Damn. Why is the Lotus Wand more expensive? It's actually worse. Yeah, somehow I managed not to get those fairy tinctures. I don't know what happened. That's terrible, though. I do believe I said a worthwhile reward, Phantom Knight. Okay. The secret to having a great broadcasting voice, Gulthrax. Drink tea. Filey, don't encourage that. If anything, Jackety is the one in a position to be able to tell somebody that. Chaos, that's every Final Fantasy game. Why do I have all these Viking swords and 7 Karsnots? I don't think I need 7. Actually, I've got all these Lotus Wands I don't need either. Okay, well, it's fine. Now, let's make sure we actually have the Fairy Tinctures this time, and actually... I'm going to heal everyone up beforehand, and then rebuy those items I just used. I don't think... Balnuke, thank you very much for the $5 donation. Balnuke says, there, SE has trolled us all at some point. They sure have, Balnuke. They sure have. Thank you so much for the donation. I very much appreciate it. Items. Dwarf Tincture. Yeah, thanks for that, Filey. You're like one of those politicians that says on live TV, black people are the problem in this country, and then has to walk it back and explain that it was taken out of context. Tarvin, people here are generally more decent than that. Filey, I'm just teasing. Oh, don't cry, Filey. Just remember not to endorse smoking. Or politics. They both suck. Why did I come back here? Mel Brooks, who said that? Every politician ever has said something like that. Chaos, I don't want to be president. Hey, Evil Jester, welcome! Oh god, Tangled Virus. Samurai Cop is a good scapegoat. Oh, how about that? Well... Huh. Okay. Alright, I plugged my controller in. We're not gonna die. Vexed Algades, welcome! Finally, that was actually me scraping some of the tarnish off of the connector on my controller cable. But fair enough, I'll probably still be doing that when I'm an old man, which will be next week. There. Okay. Yeah, we get some combat now. Everything is fine. Oh, and we even get break mode. There is just something so satisfying about this. Yet for some reason we managed not to break it. Akimai, what country are you in, if you don't mind my asking? Surely not the UK. Ball Nuke, yeah, the great swords. I like great swords. Great swords are pretty great. Ah, see what I did there? It's funny, haha. Break mode is the best auto dilemma. Oh, Akimai, yeah, that's rotten. And there have been several instances in, even just within the past week, haven't there? I'm really sorry. I don't blame you, though. I mean, it's the butt of a lot of jokes, but the United States has always had issues with how they treat minorities. Granted, it's not just the US, but the UK was so adamant about how they viewed minorities that they were willing to leave the EU. All right. Oh, I see. So there's another, Oh, but it looks like this is a useless piece of platforming. Oh, LMSD, I know that. Excellent. Didn't even touch me. Yeah, Chaos, that was pretty amusing in kind of a sad way. Ah, damn it. Burgerland, Chaos Cool Person? Okay. Clearly more platforming ahead. Just what I need. Oh, okay, Chaos, thank you. I was about 80% sure that was what you meant, but... Given the apparent proliferation of fast food in other countries these days, I had just a bit of uncertainty. Jin, I don't think pizza was actually invented in Italy, was it? I seem to remember hearing or reading something to that effect somewhere. Sometime a long time ago. Granted, what do I know? Almost doesn't matter who invented pizza. It's just a good thing it exists. Alright, there... Wait a minute. Oh, alright, well... then I guess there are clearly some treasure chests down below. Can't reach him. Oh, well... There, jeez. Oh, okay, Hiretsu-Gran. I guess that makes sense. Hey, Mayo, welcome! I wouldn't have it any other way. Food discussions are good. I just realized everybody is almost dead. What the hell happened? Whatever it is, I somehow managed to miss it because I was following chat. Okay. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Suddenly everybody was dead. Oh, for goodness sake. There. Damn it! Oh, interesting, but, Hey, Squid Squad, welcome! Much appreciated, Squid Squad. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Atresia. I despise the gods, but you I trust. Well, okay. Oh no, that random clone. It seems that way, Neorepo. Mayo, Duck is pretty good. Let's see. Atresia. Member of the Tame, a small tribe from the north of the continent. The tribe excelled in the ability to handle horses. They rode as fast as the wind and flew over mountains like birds. Tame tribal custom calls for protector, one who is sacrificed for the blessings of the gods. However, the protector of the time broke the laws of purity by bearing a child. Atresia was this protector. Without a protector, the tribe was attacked by a group of undead and wiped out. Atresia managed to escape to a nearby town with her child, but died of exhaustion and physical injuries. Huh. Well, alright. I'll never use her. But I have her. It's kind of sad. The best archer in the game is the first one you get. It's Rufus. Damn it! Acronym, hearing the word domesticated in reference to a potato amuses me for a reason that I can't quite put my finger on. Hey, Deride, welcome! I'm glad you sorted out your waterbed problem. Blue, I never found Theorist to be particularly useful either. Then again, I don't use archers an awful lot. Yeah, I agree, Akimai. Even Valkyrie Profile 1 didn't have too many polearm users. It was just Laufer and Aelia, I think. Acronym, I was thinking more of domestic potatoes wandering around in a corral on a farm somewhere. Also, oh, okay, well, I guess there's nothing up there. Or here. Oh, there is something here. Hang on. An Apothecary's Arcanum. Not combo attacks in that same sense. No, Chaos. The combo attacks exist in that you combo with your allies, but other than that, not really, not to speak of. There we go. And of course it's poison gas. When is it not? Ooh, a double check, those are nice. Clone, I have never had a pet potato, no. Seems like a rather pointless pet. Ah, here we are. Oh, but... this is a problem. Okay, yeah, I remember why people complain about this area now. Yeah, this is a problem because you cannot get into or out of this area easily. Because instead it just puts you back here. You have to go through Dragon's Crypt in order to get to this stupid palace. But I suppose the upshot is now I can just speedrun this area. I say speedrun. Damn it! Because, there's nothing left for me to get. Acronym, I don't think that counts as a pet. That's called groceries. Alright, well, since everybody somehow mysteriously died, I need to do something about the fact that they now no longer have their silence buff. That is a damn pain. Honestly, Hmm. 18 minutes. Yeah, I think, we'll just load this, because otherwise we'll have to spend tons of time. Yeah. And as long as we have the... we do. Okay. This is just easier. It'll save us some time. Whoops. Acronym, did you buy that steak at a pet shop? Because if the answer is no, then it's not a pet. And if you did buy that steak at a pet shop, then we have an entirely different set of problems to discuss. Yeah, Speedwagon, it took me a couple of streams to get the joke behind that username, but I quite like it. Hey, Davril, welcome! Nice to see you, Davril. All right. Well, at the very least... now I can just run through here. And it's fine. Oh, well, that's fine too. Alright, let's see if we get the same person. Oh, Lydia. Gulthrax, I think you've been reading a little bit too much Dr. Seuss. Alright. Lydia. The daughter of the Queen of Krell-Monferrain, Lydia's suffered shame and disdain as she was not the legitimate daughter of the king. To find her purpose in life, she trained hard and demonstrated great skill on the battlefield from a young age. However, her younger brother-in-law, Prince Cain, yeah, Cain! Nice, he was totally a good guy, was jealous of her skills as a warrior and hired a group of thieves to kill her. Although she died at a young age, her prowess as an archer was legendary. It is said that during one battle, she was able to save an ally by disarming an enemy 100 meters away. So they totally used the metric system in ancient Japan. Chaos, it's really awkward, clearly poorly translated Japanese wording that, that mixes tenses in a way it should not. It's supposed to say, Lydia has suffered, but it's speaking in a different voice than the rest of the entries. Which doesn't really work. Oh, damn it. Come on, there. Damn it. Yeah, I gather that, Chaos. After all, there's no shortage of stuff to joke about when Japanese translations of English are involved, although the same could also reasonably be said the other way around. They do, Akimai. They do tend to have a lot of compelling female characters in Enix games, Tri-Ace games. They almost always work together on projects, Enix and Tri-Ace. Or they used to back before Tri-Ace kind of dropped off the edge of the world. Oh, Deride, when I said speedrun, I was being very, very liberal with the term. Speedruns are not my forte. I have not Squid Squad, although a lot of people seem to be pretty hyped up for it. There. Yeah, Gabriel, by all means. Here's a quick look. This music sounds so familiar. So catchy. Oh, I know! It sounds like the music that plays in Valkyrie Profile 1 after you've beaten the boss of an area. No problem, Gabriel. And yeah, I'd be glad to show you the equipment here. We'll give you a quick look through. I'm using the Vampire Claw, Vampire Fang combination along with the Rings of Healing, the First Aid skill, and the Regenerate Health skill. Yeah, Chaos, this is Motoi Sakuraba, who is an OG when it comes to writing great music. Yeah, Mel Brooks, I would say they go reasonably well with eggs. You're probably, if you're just making an omelet, you're going to want to cut your green peppers in a relatively small dice. Oh, it is for sure No Home. Sakuraba worked on, I think, all or almost all of the games that Enix and Tri-Ace co-developed. Just hope there's a save point in here somewhere. We'll take a quick look. Oh, yeah, Chaos, I should probably explain. Oh, Mel Brooks, you should learn! Omelets are the best, and they're so easy to make. And you can put absolutely anything in them. Yeah, Neo Repo, he's worked on pretty nearly everything. Well, fair enough if you don't like eggs, Chaos. Alright, there does not seem to be a save point anywhere near here. A sunlight stone? The right omelets aren't hard, you just have to learn how to make them. Once you know, they're very, very easy. Damn it! Well... Sprinter Cell? Oh, that's totally not a Japanese translation at all. I don't think I'm gonna kill the leader just yet. I want more of these items I've never seen before. Plus, I like chopping up these suits of armor. It's fun. Well then! My God! Okay, I think it's definitely time for the survival skill. Not know that these guys could dish out quite that much damage. Yeah, Knave the Fish, I understand. What on earth happened here? There. Oh, that might have been the case, Knave the Fish. Oh, this is just wonderful. A hallway full of these blasted... Oh, great. Well, that could be worse. Alright, now... Okay, he's the leader. I need him down first. And actually... Oh, does nobody have a weapon that can use special attacks? That's wonderful. Okay, yeah, that attack does definitely hit hard. Alright, well, that's what fairy tinctures are for. Yeah, Akimai, it's pretty bad. Okay. Everybody is pretty close to leveling. Oh, right. I am almost certainly going to... We need... Yeah, okay. This guy over here... What the hell? What is the point of this, then? No, Chaos, unfortunately they can't. Dear God, and the spring is on the opposite end of the area. Well, actually, what, Keystone used in the palace with an... Okay, it operates the transfer device. I guess so, just decor. I don't know, Gabriel. TTRPG, I'm not familiar with the acronym. Decoy Black Mage, there is no shame in replaying Landstalker. Huh, and... I guess I probably should save now. Okay, well... Since Arngrim is no longer silenced, he's not going to benefit from that. So... Whoops. No, there. Guard, critical attack. Okay, yeah, we'll just give him a sharp spearhead for now. Yeah, Decoy Black Mage, Alundra was pretty damn good. Amazing game, that. Okay, yeah, we'll just stick with this then. Very true, Decoy Black Mage. No arguments here. Which is why I played it. Oh, and an Eclipse Stone. Interesting. Hey, Tsuyokomi, welcome! Huh. Alright. Oh, a Tome of Anarchy. Oh, yeah, this battlefield is crap. Well, that wasn't so bad. That, on the other hand, is crap. No, damn it, I don't want to run. And no leader item. Wonderful. I think I'll just skip that enemy then. And this one. Apothecary's Arcanum. And what have we here? Experience Friend Law. Oh, this is the thing from before that I mentioned. That shares experience with people who are... what do you call it? Who are not in the active party. Nectar Potion. It seems not, Akimai. Alright. What have we here? A message is engraved in the stone. Slash behind the statue, but do not be seen. Okay. Ooh. A Halo Stone. Nothing from that, I suppose. What about here? $30,000 off. Nice. Oh, damn it, but I shouldn't have... Yeah, I shouldn't have destroyed that statue. I see. I should have gone up here, done this, then this, Damn it. There's no way to slash behind these statues. Oh. That's probably bad. Oh crap, I forgot about this. Oh. This is the worst. Oh, that's probably not awesome. Well, at least these enemies aren't difficult. No, I can't Neo-Repo. There does not seem to be any way of pulling the statues. Well, that wasn't too bad. Damn. Not nearly close enough. They sure don't, Gabriel. Alright. Wow, yeah, that... not optimal. Granted, I'm sure there's treasure in here. So I guess we might as well, of course, and it's confuse gas. All right. Ah! Every last time. There. Ah. Okay. Oh, how about this? Oh, and I'm gonna come back for this. Because the chances of getting the mage I want from that particular point are only about 10%. That's gonna suck. That's amazing, Mel Brooks. Ooh, dragon lore. What about my mage? Damn it, and it can't use great magic. Well, that figures. Take care, Squid Squad. Thank you so much for dropping in. And I guess this is the way out of here. What about the Halo Stone? Oh, finally! Jeez. I definitely need Life Force Blessing. And... If I can find a place to put Sheathed Power Wrath. Hey, Deride, welcome back. Well, your Hojicha will arrive soon, Deride, don't worry. Okay. Let me put this very important seal stone on a dais. Sword Crush, Slingshot, or Vampire. Master the power of one here. Forcefulness. Wow, attack plus 300, but weapon break 1/5. I do not fancy my weapons breaking on 1 out of every 5 attacks. The hell with that. God damn it, come on. Spell Potion. I did, Akimai. Well, I didn't grind for that specifically. I just had so many magic crystals left over after all the leveling up I did. Oh, Mayo, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, if you're gonna buy Earl Grey from Harney & Sons, get the Earl Grey Supreme. That's their best one. Alright, Flare Basilar. Wow, and it, can use... special attacks. Alright, well, you know what? Wrath of Forcefulness I can actually afford. So once I get to a dais, I'll be able to... Oh. Whoa. It's showing there being a door there. There does not appear to be a door there. Alright, well, this should bring us to the area that I actually need. Come to think of it, I think you have to, if I'm remembering this right, yes, finally, a dais. So, get wrecked, enemy damage. Also, I'm restoring this. Hey, Cutting Wolf, welcome! Damn it! 9 knights? Oh! Wonderful, they clone themselves. My god, do they clone themselves. Fortunately, their damage is gimped to all hell now. Just spamming that magic. Yeah, Akimai, the hot cinnamon spice is good for what it is, but it's not what I would call a real tea. Because it's very, very heavily flavored. There we go. Oh yeah, Irikori, they're set to go up at 9 p.m. German time, and there is indeed something up there. No, there's not. Yes, there is. Ah, but it's on the other side. Damn it all. I have not, Decoy Black Mage, but, cooking with tea is a tricky proposition, to be honest. It's... it's not something that I would necessarily, recommend if you're not absolutely sure what you're doing, because 10 to 1, if you're not, you'll just end up ruining, a dish. Stone Hurler Wrath. Projectile attack. Well, that's probably not too useful to me. Other than with a party of, archers. Take care, Speed! Hey, Rasta Hamster! HP drain enabled, and what? Battle menu disabled. Oh! It's doable, Mayo, but again, you really have to know what you're doing. Nice. That pathetic attack damage. Alright, banana bread sounds like a good idea. Hey, Frublord, welcome! Good to see you. Boy, it sure would be nice if I could break some useful items off of this enemy. Double claw? It ain't a double claw now, but... Oh, do something about it. Oh no! But no items, not a single one. Yes, Decoy Black Mage, this is true. Structural shot? Bloody Cascade, that sounds pretty good. Let's see. Bow that hits the foe into the air. Okay, we'll give that a try. And Adonis got Bloody Cascade. My god. Cascading volley of cuts. Hope it's as good as the AP cost suggests. Wrath of Bread alone. I love that. Alright, what the hell? Let's give it a try. Oh, and it's... Oh, okay. Slicey, slicey. Hey, Fleet Master Eddie, welcome. I'm so glad you could make it. Wow. Awesome. Not a single item from these guys, though. What about the other one? Worn shield, a copper splint. The levels are right. Hey, Hearts of Silver, welcome. Good to see you. Hearts of Silver. The levels, unfortunately, still are not right, although I was able to get the $120,000 sword over the course of getting huge off camera. I have to wonder, this HP drain stuff. HP drain does not seem great. And break mode. Wow. Mash those buttons. And he's still not dead. My god. Yeah, Filey, that doesn't sound like a very good value proposition at all. Rasta Hamster, I am pretty huge. There's still plenty more room for hugeness, though. Speaking of which... what else can I... Precision parry is really good, but... See, the rest of these guys, they don't have high magic values, so it's, yeah, it's not worth using Psychosoma. You know what? No. I think I'm going to go back to Giant Slayers. Mayo, I would probably be able to appreciate that a bit more if I were more familiar with Overwatch, but, knock yourself out. You can RP me if you want. No, Hearts of Silver. I mean, maybe in a sense, but right now it's just that I need the extra damage from, God damn it. Of course, it's these stupid things. Oh, right, battle menu is disabled. That's fine, though. I don't need the battle menu to run away. Oh, that'd be terrible, Decoy Black Mage. I'm no good at games like Overwatch. It'd be a disaster. Mimir, it's not hard. You don't need any special permission to cosplay me. All you have to do is wear black slacks, a white collar shirt, a black tie, a trench coat, and a fedora. Was this one again? Oh, right, it's the one that I, Damn it! Every time. Oh, and it's, Crabster again. Quasar the Hero, I've watched a lot of footage of it, and I'm just not interested in those kinds of games. I'm beginning to wonder if this, this vampire effect is really worth it. Ha! Well, rip, Mimir. That's one way to do it, Filey. And they put this guy in the middle of those two staircases so that you're forced to deal with him from the front. That is obnoxious. Alright. Can we get anything to break off of him? No. Some of the character designs look good, Quasar. I don't have any idea about their character bios or anything like that. Trail team. There. Oh, that's right, Aki. I forgot about that. I forgot that I can totally cheese him through the area collision. I guess there's nothing I can do here for now. I think what I'm going to do, though, is, where is my... No guarding, there it is. I want to put that on another one of these dioceses, and I haven't tried the Eclipse Stone yet. Oh, hey, Altheus, welcome! Okay, so the Eclipse Stone brings me back to the entrance. In that case... let's see if it takes me anywhere from the entrance. No. So I guess it is the Halo Stone. Okay, yep. Oh no, I'm back here. Okay. I should have put in the Sunlight Stone. Oh no, Frublord! That's not good. Alright, I think... solving the puzzle in here should open the path. Oh, Hearts of Silver, yeah, for sure. Alright, and it looks like there's nothing I can do here. I just have to... Well, that's nice. Aw, damn it all! I thought I could get away with that from up here. I guess not. Well, whatever. Actually... Alright, I will be right back, everybody. I need to go get some more tea. I'm down to my last bottle of this Ito-En green tea, unfortunately. It goes quick when, you know, you love tea. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back, and I have tea. All is right in the world. Actually, that's not true. The world is burning before our very eyes, but I have tea. Okay. Thank you all for your patience. Knave the Fish, I'll vote for that too. Measuring time and fat ministers, I like that. Alright, let's go get that mage. Hey Silicon, welcome! I had to look really carefully at that username before it occurred to me what it meant. I guess it's the Sunlight Stone. Mayo, not just that. Everything. Everything. Actually, I wonder if I wonder if I have to somehow get out of the poison pit. That's the great thing about playing these games so long after your first playthrough, so many years later. It's like playing them from scratch all over again, blind. Deride, I really don't want to get into it. Political discussions are really not the scope of what I want to focus on this channel. If they come up, they come up, but I prefer not to make a main topic of it. And I think it's healthier for chat anyway if we don't. Because politics is a lose-lose topic of discussion. No matter what is said, someone always gets mad, someone's feelings get hurt. Suffice to say that it just saddens me. Oh, damn it, yeah, okay. Interesting. I forgot about this too. So you can't let the statues see you destroy other statues, even. The random pers, the enemy stand joke is that, at one point there's a plate of spaghetti. I think this is that joke anyway. Someone who's more familiar with JoJo will correct me, but there's a plate of spaghetti, and JoJo says this spaghetti is the work of an enemy stand, and he punches it. But it turns out that the spaghetti is indeed the work of an enemy stand. Please be Masato, please. It's gonna be Xenon. Yeah, okay. So, I'll show you guys Xenon's bio. But this is one of the hardest Einherjar to get, the good one here. Xenon is just another garbage generic mage. Well, I'm glad I was close. Thanks, Quasar. Yeah, so Xenon. Where? Xenon was a servant of the Rosetta dynasty, a dynasty that once existed in the south of the continent in 578 CC. He accidentally got a hold of a divine book, the Manuscript of Manifestation, and became possessed by its strong godly powers. Under its spell, he managed to become the court sorcerer to get close to the king of Rosetta. Eventually, he was able to persuade the king to invade the rest of the continent. Xenon was possessed for 3.5 years until the book was burned by Queen Pyrrhus of Dipan. Once freed, he began searching the lands for a means to rectify the state the world was in, but in 586 he was attacked and killed by a group of rioters. Well, what can I say? He's kind of an idiot. I fear that this is probably going to take a number of reloads. Yeah, they are, Akimai. Great magic is garbage. I really wish they had used the same great magic system they did in Valkyrie Profile 1. It was so much better. Rather than having the great magic tied to the person who uses it. Yeah, Mimir, isn't that par for the course with JoJo? It makes sense in context. Yeah, eventually, later on in this game, mages are only really useful for their buffs and debuffs. Their damage capability just becomes completely subpar. Especially once you start getting the Seraphic Gate characters and some of the other people who join your team, whose names I will not spoil. Oh, it's alright, Aki, I know what you meant. Right, actually, a surprising number of things in Japan and that come from Japan make perfect sense to me. It's just their, the modern culture that they've developed. I think partly as a result of them being such a hardcore country in that their social expectations are extremely strict and they're very repressionist, conformist. They're extreme in pretty nearly every way, and as a result of that, their media tends to be extreme as well. And because their media is extreme by the standards of most of the Western world, they've developed a reputation as being this utopia full of crazy people who like things that are bizarre. Fair enough, Mimir. Fair enough. D-Temp, the idea that JoJo taught you anything, like, if you're about to say a sentence that begins with JoJo taught me, you probably have a pretty serious problem. Yeah, this is true, Extra Evil. Fleetmaster Eddie, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Fleetmaster Eddie. Truly appreciate your continued support. And it's going to be extra helpful over the next few months starting in August. So thank you again. Come on, Masato. Damn it. This is probably going to take some time. Doride, it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's a manga and more recently, I think, an anime. And there's a number of other pieces of media associated with it. Video games and whatnot. Wander in the Dark, in August, I am going to Bonn. And I will be staying in Bonn for the following 3 months until October. I will be continuing to produce videos and broadcast on Twitch during that time. Though I will need to set some equipment up while I'm there, but I unfortunately during my time in Bonn I will not be earning as much, so that is why the extra support will be particularly helpful then. The random purse, I hope not, because, I mean, you figure there's, I think, a 10% chance of getting the mage I want here. You figure 1 out of 10 attempts. Of course, it's not a guaranteed 1 out of 10, that's just the percent chance. But with a little luck, hopefully it won't take too much more than 10. Damn it, and it's Xenon again. Nobody, Fleet Master Eddie. I'm not being sent there to assassinate anyone. I'm gonna be there on business. And it makes more sense for me to stay for 3 months than it does to commute back and forth. The commute would be so much more expensive, and my good friend and head moderator Filey has very kindly offered me to stay with her during that time. So I've taken her up on her offer. And that will help cut expenses some. Plus, we'll be able to do some streams and maybe other projects together if she's willing. But yeah, August through October is going to be a pretty busy time for me. Indeed. No, Mayo, not that kind of business. The boring office kind of business that that people don't tend to think of when they think of the intelligence community. I have not played Minecraft Aride, but I've sure as hell watched Nick and Ein stream it quite a bit. I have no interest in Minecraft, though. Yeah, right, Silicon, no way. We know better. Hey, Mr. Penka, welcome! Yeah, Knave the Fish, well, he's not wanted. There's a much better and more interesting mage that you can end up getting instead. And I want that one. I know, Silicon, I know. No, excellent. I'm basically being sent as an attaché. Zenon wouldn't last one match in SummerSlam. No. I'm pushing Masato for SummerSlam. If I can get him to show up. Oh, no kidding, Mr. Penka. Yes! If you want my power, you can have it. Got him. Okay, let's check this guy out. Masato hailed from a nameless island far to the southwest of the continent, which, by the way, is the precursor to the nation of Hailan in Valkyrie Profile 1. Not only did he excel at magic, but he was also able to perform the secret arts of inscribing runes to create barriers. He devised a plan to assassinate the tyrant who ruled at the time, but was betrayed by his best friend. What a dick. Crossed the ocean to flee from his pursuers. After reaching the new continent, he lived a peaceful life while chasing away the undead who attacked villagers. However, his body began to wither as a repercussion of a failed spell. He eventually died, his body reduced to a mere skeleton. Doesn't sound like too bad a guy. Let's see. Oh, and he has Bug Swatter. Wonderful. Ha! Exactly, Heretsu Grayan. And his equipment. Oh, he has an Infinity Rod. Interesting. We'll give him that, then. And... okay, well, that's fine. Now, the question is... oh, okay, I see. So there is no getting out of here, other than, via the Eclipse Stone. Okay. Let me think here. It depends on the character, Akimai, yeah. Alright. What do we need to do from here? So it's either the puzzle with the statues or the other thing. Let me just if I was to order a new tea, what size would I get? I would get the well, Knave the Fish, the thing is, if you're going to place an order, you might as well order a few different things. Like, pick out a couple of things you know you like, and that way... that way you can kind of make more of an excuse for placing the order. If I myself were going to order tea, I would order several 2- or 3-ounce tins. My God. This is a lot of crab. Woohoo! Break mode! This is what I like to call minced crab. Stone cutting pinchers, excellent. No idea what those do. Oh, Haretsu, I'm glad that we're still not over the Crab Rangoon jokes from Far Cry 4. It's not authentic Chinese food. Wow! Well, kiss your claws goodbye, I guess. Evasive maneuvers? What does that even do? Cold eye? Well, say goodbye to your face. All right. Let me recheck that slab. Sword Crush, Slingshot, or Vampire. Master the power of one here. Okay. Huh. Well, I guess I'll just try killing this other enemy then. Oh, Quasar, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, well, a prism gem. Could be worse. Yeah, extra evil, they're the seal stones, but I'm not sure what I'm meant to do with this. I don't remember. I think maybe that's why they give me the dais here, I guess. I guess I just have to come here with one mastered. So that would be the Wrath of Forcefulness. Yeah, but damn it. Oh, this is not great. If I attack, my weapons are gonna break. This was a terrible idea. Well, Lord Gwyn, you came to the right place. There is plenty of hugeness going on. Come on. Gonna be plinked to death by these garbage spell spamming floating jewels. Okay. Well, Deride, that's Filey's server you're talking about. Guess I'll go with this. No problem, Quasar. We'll catch you in a bit. Yeah, Mayo, that was a fantastically done poster, wasn't it? I saw that too. Ah. Alright, can we? Yes, we can. Oh, those things are so slow. I like them a lot. Well... Oh, Decoy Black Mage, that's the worst. Attacking through walls and doors in the Souls games. I think it was most egregious in Demon Souls when Wrath of God had the kind of crazy range it did then. Ooh, Alright, with this, I think I'm going to, save again and come back to deal with this. Yes, all too well. No home. Wow, Decoy, that's pretty impressive. Props to your family. Beat Dark Souls before the age of 7. Alright, no kidding, Decoy Black Mage. You're the kind of parent that I wished I had when I was a kid. The one that encourages their kid to play video games. Well, Mayo, I think the newer generation of gamers is just getting better at gaming. Gaming was kind of a taboo when I was a kid. There were all sorts of news broadcasts on the American news stations about how video games are the devil and you should never let your kids play them. There were like video game support groups that parents were dragging their kids to because they were getting swindled by all kinds of horror stories of video games melting kids' brains, that kind of thing. It was pretty egregious. I'm gonna have some tea. Remind me not to choke. Okay. Well, Frublord, it's one thing if your parents kind of let you make your own call there. But when your parents try and control and micromanage that, you start wishing your parents would listen to you a little more. Actually, can't remember. I always err on the side of safety when I save my game. Sometimes I get paranoid that I forgot and just opened the menu and canceled out by accident. And I have had that happen a couple of times, and it screwed me over. So, these days I'm obsessively careful about that. Alright. Let's see. Let me try this puzzle one more time. No, I guess there's nothing I can do here. Damn it. Well. Ah, damn it! I didn't mean to. I wanted to jump. Blast it all. Down we go and back out. And to cure the poison again. The bubble deride? What are you talking about? Mel Brooks, that's a good question. Honestly, I hope I don't develop a cult of personality. Those tend not to work out very well. At least most of the ones in history haven't. Let's see. Charles Manson. No, please. God, no. Well, somebody will always find a way to blame Salty Bet for something. I guess, damn it. Well, the hell with this. That sounds good, Quasar. Definitely a good launch. Alright, I guess I'll put, guess I'll put Sheath Power Wrath back for now? This is the only thing I haven't tried yet, and... it seems to me that, maybe what that slab meant is that I have to put one of these seal stones on the dais in this area. Aha! Yes, indeed. Now, the question is... No, but I don't want to... You know... I think... What the hell? Oh, and there's a save point. That's good. Alright, in that case... Let's just explore around a little bit and see... Because I really want to put Sheath Power Wrath back. But if that causes the door to disappear, then I won't be able to. Boy, and there's nobody in here, is there? So this is clearly one way, then. Oh, Mel Brooks, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, no, Moobot does distinguish, but the algorithm is not perfect. Deride, I'll repost what you just said. It's meant to stop really long messages from people who are just trying to fill chat up with spam for the sake of being disruptive, but give me a moment, let me see if I can adjust this now. I've kept meaning to do the adjustment here, and I kept forgetting. I'm sorry about that, Deride. Alright, I just increased the maximum characters, Deride, so that should help, I hope. It's meant to help keep chat messages concise, Deride, because, you know, I'm not one to ask others not to be verbose, because goodness knows you know me by now, but... Nightwing! Thank you so much for the subscription, Nightwing. I'm sorry. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Very much appreciate your support, and I'm glad to have you along. Alright, well... I guess since they're giving me a save point, I'm meant to prepare for a boss. So... I'll take Chasm Wrath for now. And I'll see if I can switch around these seal stones so that one that penalizes the enemies, is here on the dais. The thing is going to be... Damn it. The thing is that door going to close now that I remove Dragon Bat? Okay. Well... Yeah, the defense penalty on the enemies is definitely helpful. And break mode, fantastic. Yeah, we're getting a lot more items from this now, too. Wow, how on earth did we get a direct assault from that? And so many crystals. Yeah, okay, that defense penalty needs to stay. Unless, of course, it prevents me from being able to access the door. It does. God damn it. So, in other words, I cannot debuff the enemies in this area. Well, that's unfortunate. And quite irritating, I must say, so... I guess, Chasm Wrath can go back in, and I'll just take... What? You know... Let's try something. I've got plenty of these Hruntings to spare. Oh, Deride, I'm sorry to hear that you're out of coffee. I have a feeling this is probably not going to go well for me. But at least the swords are expendable. And... I forgot to equip skills, my god. Well, everyone is going to need survival now. Now that I can't debuff the enemies with, Sheathed Power Wrath. Okay! Alright. Muscular Stalker. That's wonderful. Okay, here goes. Jesus. Well then. Maybe this seal stone is not so bad after all. Oh no, those noises were my weapons breaking. Yeah. Huh. But... Yup, okay. Well, we got the leader item, but... I have a feeling these weapons do not come back after they break in battle. Yeah, they don't. So this is actually a really terrible seal stone unless you're just sitting on piles and piles of these weapons. That being said, I sure am glad I had extra Grundings. Painted Cloudstone. Probably not much, Akimai. Because 300%, let's see. If I take this off, I go down to 129 attack power. 129 times 3 is 387, which actually 387 is significantly higher so yeah, okay. I guess I see how this is meant to work. You use it with no weapons. That's a very good point, Aki. That's a very good point. I wonder if this is actually... Because it does substantially increase our attack power. I do too, Akimai. It briefly crossed my mind that maybe there was some other way of using that stone, but I'm so distracted trying to follow chat that it did not occur to me. Oh, and actually, now that I'm clearly done in there, I bet I can put this back. You know, let's test that. Okay, so the Spectral Knight is the leader at the very least. Let's see. No, actually, this is garbage. In fact, this is terrible. Take care, Acronym. Thanks for hanging out today. This is so terrible, in fact, that I am getting the hell out of here. No, Aki, I still have it. But it turns out that, Did I? I might have. Did I take it out? Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention and I took out the wrong one. You're right. See what I mean about being distracted? I don't know why I would do such a thing, other than being distracted. Oops. Alright, well... I'll test it once I've replaced Chasm Wrath on the dais, because I do not want to be, whoops, I do not want to be getting into any battles while I'm carrying Chasm Wrath. Thank you, Calamitous Gambit. I'm glad someone does. You'd think, Knave the Fish. You'd think. God damn it. Great. Oh, and of course they put me in here. I have not decoy Black Mage. It's probably not something I'm going to get to for a while, unfortunately, just because, Okay, yeah, now the damage output. Though I can't tell how much of that is Chasm Wrath and how much is the Forcefulness Seal Stone, but even still, it actually does seem legitimately useful. Oh, Filey. It's definitely a tough choice, but at that point, you might as well, just call an order. God damn it, these enemies are really, really starting to get on my nerves. They put you in a spot at the start of the battles here where you cannot avoid. Being hit. They're right, I'm not entirely sure I understand what you mean. On a good games scale? So, I'm a game now? Ah, true, Decoy Black Mage. Well, this seal stone seems to be working out so far. Oh, thank you, Deride, for clarifying. It's alright. Fleetmaster Eddie, I try very hard not to think about that. It's the only way I'm able to get through every day. Thanks, Deride, I think. Where did this put me? Oh, over there, I see. And another dais. Fantastic. So actually, this might be my opportunity to stick the enemies here with another debuff. I would really like that. Whoa! Oh, so you just can't touch them. Oh, and I bet I'm back in the freaking poison room again. God damn it. Yup. Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna go back to the entrance and save. Because I want the heavy warrior. I want to go back and get him. And I don't rightly remember who you can get there. Okay, hang in there, Filey. I hope you feel better soon, and I hope you get some nutrition, which will hopefully help you feel better. Okay, so I think it was the Halo Stone. Let's see who we've got. Gulim? Gladly take up arms if the Princess of Japan so desires. Alright. Status. Wow! Look at this grizzled dude. 35. This guy doesn't look 35. Gulim participated in the War of Camille Hill to aid Celis, leader of the Japan Army. Oh, okay. He was considered one of the 17 commanders and was given the name Baron Blade Gulim. After the war, he resigned from his position as general and served his country as a mere soldier. But during Lassen's invasions, 6 years later, he participated in the battle alongside Celis' sister, Queen Firis. In 581, during the Battle of Rosetta near the end of the year-long war, he laid down his life to recover the life of a friend he had lost. Huh. Well... Let's take him for a spin. Wow, he's actually higher level than any of the others. Let's see. And he has a flamberge. Interesting. Fleet Master Eddie, even I don't advocate eating tea. Let's see. actually. Let's take Masato for a spin as well. Yeah, look at this cool guy Masato. Look at him with his weird fleur-de-lis spear and his armor. Masato's cool. And Gleam has what? A Buster Sword, almost. Very interesting. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Well, this is kind of single claw now. Okay, Deride. If you do, we'll know what happened. Thank you for the heads up. Alright. Because Japan thinks that this battle stance is actually a thing people do. I guess. Okay. Hey, Clint. Welcome, Clint. Nice to see you. Also, staves can break, eh? Well, let's see who the others are, if there are any. Halo Stone. You know what else I forgot to do? Oops. Forgot to turn this back on. I had it off while I was farming. Oh, good, Filey. I'm so glad you got something to eat. Yes, Akimai, they are. The number of attacks you get are tied to your weapon, and if you have no weapon, you only get one attack. Huh. Ah, Clint. Oh, Gulim again. Hey, 05 Pro, welcome! Wait, what am I doing? This is not the right way. Omnibeard? I'm afraid to click this, Mimir. Amazing. Mimir, what is this? What is this from? Alright, let's see. If this were some other class, if it weren't a heavy warrior, I wouldn't be bothering save scumming it, but heavy warriors are a class I actually use. I'd like to see who else. Aelin, huh? Calamitous Gambit, I do think that was around the time that we had to start working on one of the FromSoft guides. Somebody mentioned it before, and I seem to remember that actually being the case. Formerly working as a mercenary, mainly in the Jerebellum region, Aelin was part of the Jerebellum Liberation Army in the War of Camille Hill. His name was often found at the top of the list of the 17 commanders of Camille, which included only the mightiest warriors. He was a fighter who never gave up and had been through much in his lifetime. People looked at him with awe and fear, thus he was given the nickname Demigod Aelin. He wandered the lands after the war, but in 580 CC he sided with the Rosetta dynasty, which once existed in the south of the continent. He was appointed as Horizon General of the Royal Guard, Knights of the Sun, and participated in the year-long war, which began the year after. He demonstrated his amazing fighting skills during the war as he held his own against two major powers, Paltir and Dipan. However, during the Battle of Artolia Pass, he gave his life to protect his friends from an ambush by the undead. He starts off at level 44. Oh my god. Never, Golthrax. Umbrella Chronicles was a pretty garbage game, and I'm not going to stream anything. Oh, you said Umbrella Core. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Well, let's give Aelin a try then. And we'll bring in Cannon. And actually, we will get rid of this, because it does not seem to be helping an awful lot, and I need to be able to use my menu. Oh, Decoy Black Mage, I've already done an LP of Alundra on the channel, on YouTube. so Aelin starts out with some pretty decent gear. Wow. Forbid sound. That sounds really good. Smashing swing. Spinal current sounds good, and we'll try forbid sound. Mimir, you really like that Barbie game, huh? Well, no, Knave, I'm gonna get rid of the Wrath of Forcefulness stone because it really isn't helping. I really need the... I don't know, just about anything else. Sad that I don't have anything better than Sword Blessing. I appreciate that, Fleet Master Eddie, and yeah, I just can't, I can't bring myself to get interested in Freedom Wars. Alright, let's see how...
You want to get in our way? Then die!
Oh no, Clint! Wow, look at this cool guy! This paladin. Alright, necromancers, huh? Well, that's great. Deride peach. I prefer peaches over bananas. Oh, right.
Crimson truth lights the one true path. Maleficent arms. Not bad.
I don't remember this great magic being so garbage. Really?
Stop it!
Nice, Clint. Alright. Well, I think this experiment was a complete failure.
Let's go. I will clear the way.
God damn it!
Damn. Let's finish this quickly.
I thought I said... And actually, Clint, the jewels are pretty weak. It's just... They, the cloning themselves thing and those blasted mages reviving them. That is problematic, and also I'm moving. Well, I've got some work to do with Aelin, but I think I'll keep him. The other thing is, Clint, the mage that I have right now, Canon, it's problematic because he has an ability that gives him 50% more magic damage, but also causes his magic to hit allies. And I forgot he had a spell equipped that that did quite what it did. Oh, wow, and he has double edge. My god. Alright, well, I'll definitely keep him around, but... Oh, that's why nobody was doing any damage. Alright, let's try this one more time.
You want to get in our way? Then die!
Alright, before anything else, let's get rid of these necromancers.
How's this? This is our chance. But you
Wow.
die!
Break mode for the win.
Got me!
Well, that guy's dead. I knew he was gonna do that. Piece of garbage.
Firestorm!
The upshot is,
Send you to hell!
gives us an opportunity to get more items.
Now!
Oh, and he regenerates his clothes, I guess? Okay, well... maybe the correct strategy here is just go for the leader. Who is, yeah, of course, it's that necromancer.
I'll obliterate. He's got me! Heal!
Really? Ah, but he can't heal himself because he's frail. Awesome.
You will die! To hell!
Idiot this, the trident of Hell's Lord dances. Not bad.
Now!
I should probably try a little bit harder to remember that the magic cannon uses damages allies.
He's got me!
Well, that's great. So far, this battle has just been a rollicking success. Ah, yeah, our blue, except that Lazard is like level 8. He wouldn't do so well here.
Firestorm! I will send you to hell!
Yeah, that's what I've been doing when I've had the presence of mind, no home.
Not bad. The light!
Wow. The hell if I'm gonna let you use that regeneration because I know you're gonna use it. There.
Let's
My
go.
God.
There's nothing for us here.
This is true, Deride. This is true. But, I think I'm gonna go back to my original party comp for now. Dylan... And... who else did we have? We had Adonis... Actually, I'll try Aelin for one more battle. We'll give him some proper skills. Dylan. Let's see. Somewhere around here there should be a, there should be a few lucky tails. There we go. These increase crit rate, so they're pretty good. Oh, I really enjoyed making that, Lennox. Take care, Clint. Thanks for dropping in. Good luck cleaning up the rice. Alright. I think this is as good as it's going to get. And that other area... Okay, I think... I'm gonna go make sure I don't need to put some other seal stone on a dais over there first. Well, Decoy Black Mage times changed. Oh, okay, Clint. Thank you for clarifying. Oh, geez, Filey, you should go get some rest. Go to sleep. It's already late. Goodness knows it's late. Okay, there we go. Ah, damn it. I don't know why I didn't think there would be statues in here, too. Ah, glad to hear it, Clint.
It's been a long time, Adonis. You can think what you will, but I never hated you.
The sight of you makes me sick. Stay out of my face.
Wow. I guess those two have some unique dialogue. Adonis does not like Aelin because they were enemies.
Retreat!
Oh god, Mimir, no, don't give in. Don't give in. Oh, that sucks, Filey. Alright, remind me not to get hit by those statues this time. Oh, and you can't destroy these either, that figures. I see you. Alright, and what is up on the chandelier this time? Oh. A guard potion. Okay, and over here? A Dark Moonstone! Gwendolyn confirmed in Valkyrie Profile 2. Okay, so actually... I can, and probably should, go put another stone on this dais. Okay, so these two statues meet in the middle of the room. And this... probably trapped. Yup. Crystal Guard? Heavy warriors can't use it, I guess. Wow. Resistance to ice, interesting. Alright, well...
If you are not prepared to die, then stand down.
Oh good, I'm so glad they made it, Clint. I'm glad James is having fun with the deer. The famous deer of Nara. Okay, yeah, this is going a little better. Wow. Well. Getting some items from this. Damascus ore. That sounds like it's probably useful, but I bet it's not.
You sleep now, and never awake.
Okay. As cool as Aelin is, I think I'm going to switch him back for Zunda. This should, okay. Alright, time to go get another, James looks so confused. God, I wish I were in Nara right about now. And yeah, the deer are like this because they're so used to people, and also because at the temple where the deer reside, they give out snacks and treats that you can feed the deer. And the deer know that people are a source of nom-noms, so they invariably cluster around people, looking for handouts. To be fair, Knave the Fish, deer are pretty dumb just about everywhere. Alright. Oh, thank goodness the spring is right here. Alright, so before anything else, we need... Sheathed Power Wrath. Oh, Decoy Black Mage, the Nara deer are super domesticated. They're seen as an auspicious animal in Japan. And there's another temple somewhere else, I don't remember where, but at this other temple, the deer have actually learned a head-bobbing behavior that resembles bowing, because bowing is a huge custom in Japan, and bowing to the deer is considered to be lucky at this temple, like many things in Japan. And so the deer have learned that if they bob their heads to people, they'll get treats. So they've been conditioned to bow. Interesting stuff, I think. Yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it? It always fascinates me how Japan's culture affects its flora and fauna. God damn it. Walk right into him. They hide them behind these pillars on purpose. They know full well. This is my fault for trying to watch chat while I should be navigating. Yeah, Nave the Fish. I grew up in Connecticut, so I absolutely know what dangers an errant deer on the road presents. Oh, Filey, I hope that didn't traumatize you. Alright. Let's do it right this time. Fair, Filey. I'm sure the pony didn't know any better. Yes, Sheathed Power Wrath. And I think... Oh no, that's not all for us to do here. Oh, I see, Filey. Well, maybe you were lucky. Yeah, I would have been more irritated at the pony drooling on my jacket. Oh, right, and there are statues here too. Why didn't I see that coming? Well, whatever. It's just as well, because I see another dais. And that being the case... I think it's time to slap the enemies in that area with another debuff. Boy, I'm gonna be out of honeysuckle dew if this keeps up, though. Oh, and I can't. Because I don't have enough. You know, that's fine. I've already got the most important stuff. Actually, in order to link those daises, I think what I'm going to do... God damn it.
You want to get in our way? Then die!
Yeah, Doride, we're not near the boss. We've got a couple more puzzles to solve. Red boots? Okay. Yeah, but Filey, horses are only really capable of messing you up out of the sheer fact that they're huge. That they're huge and they're incredibly stupid. Even wild horses are incredibly stupid, but domesticated ones are even more so. Yeah, that's what I like. Crush that crab. Yeah, Clint, that's the worst part of horses, is that they're so panicky. You'd show a horse a piece of paper and it would freak out and kick you.
Stay sharp. We ain't out of the woods yet.
All right. Can I reach? No, there's no way. Alright, so I'm going to take this, which does nothing for enemies. I'm going to put it on that other dais. Yeah, Ericori, taking care of horses is not something that I particularly enjoy. It's a lot of responsibility and a lot of work. Back in the United States, a woman that I worked with kept horses. And yeah, they're a lot of work. Berry tincture. Well, that's nice! I don't think I've ever seen that trap. Alright.
Sunday's just a sword.
There we go. Yeah? You think your ambush was real clever? That ambush worked out real great, didn't it? Ha! Wow. Excellent, and a direct assault.
These idiots are far too easy.
Akime, I believe his line there is Zunday's Justice Sword. I think he might be intended as a comic relief character. I don't know why I get that sense. Valor Gauntlet. Right. Oh, but of course I can't reach that dais because it's not even in the same... Damn it all. Okay, well... Powerless Cat Wrath? Oh! Slower fall, but cannot acquire items. Interesting. Ah! Interesting indeed. And there are no items up there to acquire anyway. Oh, yeah, I did too, Akime. I originally thought that he was saying Sunday. I was like, what? Huh? It can't be right. Okay, I probably should head back to the entrance and save again. Hey, Philboy, welcome! Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Whoops, alright. So, we have one stone we have not yet used. And this puts us... Where does this put us? I can't, Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm going to be needing this. Damn it all. Ah!
Let me deal with this. I know you must be tired.
Well, I've learned my lesson from the last fight with these punks. Go for the leader. Oh, yes! Oh, break mode, I love you. God damn, it's so close. Oh, now he can't heal himself, though. Nice. And a spell potion.
Next time, try harder.
Oh, Filey, welcome to my life. Those kinds of nosebleeds happen to me far more frequently than they have any right. I'm so sorry, Filey. I hope you feel better. You know, I don't think I want to fight this guy until I can acquire items. So I'm just going to restore this. There we go.
Leave him to me.
All right.
I'll smash you!
Wow. Without that seal stone, this was pretty underwhelming. Well, he's dead now. Hopefully. Damn, no break mode. That really would have helped here. Fair, Clint. Fair. Yes! Yes! Ask and you shall receive. Chop him up. My god, a bloody patch and a hrunting! He dropped one. Fantastic. Oh, that was satisfying. Yeah, no home, first aid is the best skill. Yeah, Filey, that's what you get for listening to Japan. Japan will teach you all kinds of things. Crimson Flamestone. Alright, so, no home, another thing that's really helpful along with first aid is that, it synergizes very well with the regenerate health ability and survival. Regenerate health is just, I think, 1% of your max HP you regenerate, but with the Life Force Blessing Seal Stone, it's 2%. And the regeneration is very quick. Survival, we covered what this does, but boy, it's a fantastic ability for emergencies. And on top of that, we've got the Vampire Claw, which gives you, I think, a 50% attack increase, but each attack reduces your HP by 5%. However, the Vampire Fang absorbs HP with every attack. So, I'm working very carefully to synergize as much as possible. And the Ring of Healing is even better. It does something similar to First Aid, but it takes effect at the end of the turn instead of during the turn immediately when the damage has been incurred, and they stack, which is pretty nuts. So let's see what that bloody patch does. Oh, it does the same thing as the Vampire Claw. Huh. Interesting. Oh, and this one is actually better because it has an attack bonus. Well, Dylan can have that. Damn it. There we go. Pigeon Hell, Knave the Fish? That I am, Filey. That I am. Yeah, Akimai, ordinarily I would go for crits as well. But it depends. Like, usually I prefer the convenience of not having to constantly heal. And even with all of this healing stuff, I still have to constantly heal. But, I make up for my lack of crits with the extra damage from the Vampire Fangs. Oh, nice, a Divinity Void. I like what, Deride? God damn it. Fine, I guess I have no choice.
You just wait over there. I'll handle this.
Oh, I see, Knave.
You will die! You will die!
Well, at least these guys go down pretty quickly. It does, Decoy Black Mage. I really, really appreciate the diversity that you can achieve. Ha! Yes, Filey, they certainly are. Oh boy, more break mode. Boy, there isn't even enough left of this guy to salvage. Wow, Filey. Ah, jeez. Fleetmaster Eddie, I'm glad you appreciate Filey's talent at trash talk. Although I have to admit, that's part of the reason I enjoy her company. Mimir, you don't know that I'm not just a bunch of kids in a trench coat. Or better yet, 3 ducks in a man suit. Quack.
Maggots.
Yeah, what he said. Oh, also, I never checked out those red boots this enemy dropped a couple of battles ago. I should probably do that. Oh god, Fleetmaster, I'm glad somebody remembers those commercials, so that I don't have to. I'll just be taking those pinchers of yours, they're awfully nice. Blocking with his only remaining pincher. An admirable effort, but ultimately futile. I'm not gonna deny it, Filey. Then again, I might just be one kid in a trench coat who looks a bit more like an adult than he deserves. Jeez, Decoy Black Mage, really? That sounds kind of tedious.
You can sleep quietly now.
Space ducks, Mimir? That's not something I'm prepared to confirm. Clint might be, though. One never knows with Clint. Oh, right, this is a Divinity Void. I can't shot web. Oh, and there doesn't look like there's any point really to my being here. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Okay, yeah, it looked like something maybe was supposed to be there. Oh, no kidding, Decoy Black Mage. Interesting. So at least it mixes things up a little bit. Mixes things up. I leave word out, talk good. Talk good. Say thought. Thought come out of head. With no filter, apparently. And again, I forgot to check those blasted red boots, of which I would appear to have just obtained another pair. These things don't even have feet. How come they're wearing boots? Fair enough, Decoy Black Mage. Oh god, the spin to win. Oh wow, the leader item is an elixir. Not bad.
Next time, try harder.
Yeah, we'd probably better heal. Think of it. Oh, and actually, I see where this... Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Phil Boy, for reminding me. Oh, wow. Once slipped on, these red shoes make the wearer dance to the death? That doesn't sound like something I want to wear at all. Actually... Yeah, these are actually better. How about that? These two can have them. Okay, Fleet Master Eddie, whatever you say. Yeah, the Michael Jackson shoes. Amazing.
Just a waste of our time.
And of course they put these stupid flying enemies, which you can't avoid in a Divinity Void, because you can't freeze them. Yeah, Decoy Black Mage, those fairy tales are never quite the same when Disney misappropriates and bastardizes them for 8-year-old kids. Yeah, Clint, it's about right. You're not 3 space ducks in a man suit, are you? Because, you know, I could totally see that. Oh, Ghibli scales. I needed those about 2 days ago.
Learned your lesson?
No, Home, I appreciate that turn of phrase. Every inside joke will just whiff. Alright. Ha! Oh, Filey. Damn it. Every time. Oh, and a necromancer. That's lovely. You know what? This is not worth it.
Run! If they follow, they die!
Oh, yikes. No problem, Fleet Master Eddie. Although, your solution to a caffeine headache is to imbibe an energy drink? Are you sure that's a good idea? Alright, just make sure I'm not missing anything in here. Ah, it's a good thing I came back to check. And I can't say that was the least bit unexpected. Crystal Garb. And, oh, he wants it. I don't think I have a choice here.
Let me deal with this. I know you must be tired.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I see, Fleet Master Eddie. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Missed opportunity for a Kool-Aid Man joke. Ha! Nice whiff, idiot. Now your boss is dead. Take care, Deride.
You sleep now.
Good luck with the banana bread. God damn it.
Damn them, cowardly rats!
Every blasted time. Since this is absolutely not worth it, we are out of here.
We ain't putting on a show. Time to leave.
Ha! God damn it, well... Okay.
You just wait over there. I'll handle this.
Fine. Oh, but the leader is a spectral knight, so... Well, that could have gone worse. Now we have our priority target. Oh, okay, Deride, that's good. Yes! Boy, the leader item from him was pretty worthless, but...
You didn't want to die? Too bad.
Wow, Revan, geez. Well, thanks for stopping in, man. I'm glad you were able to catch us while we're still streaming. Oh, and a soft stone, not bad. I mean, I guess by us, I mean me, but, you know, everyone's here. Ugh, I hate this.
Too strong for him anyway.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, well, guess what? You can't stop me.
It is foolish to take risks without cause.
Alright. So I think we have the final stone we need. And that being the case... yeah, that'll take us to the center, and that should be the boss. Oh, I can go outward this way. Good, okay. Yeah, Revan, congratulations as well. I didn't realize how recently you, were promoted to Global Moderator. I'm happy for you, man. Right. Yeah, okay, this is definitely the boss. So let's see, actually. Does putting... okay, So you only get one, basically, that you can use to debuff the boss. If that's the case, then I am going to head back out and stock back up. I'm glad to hear it, Revan. Revan, to be honest, I have kind of wondered for a long time about what a career with Twitch would be like, but I don't think it's really within the realm of my capability. You have to be pretty technically talented in order to be... fuck you, motorcycle guy. In order to be hired by Twitch, don't you? Like, having actual technical skills, which I lack.
You just wait over there. I'll handle this.
There we go. That swordfish snout, though. Huh.
They were really weak.
Not exclusively Souls games, Heavenly Gunner. I wouldn't want to build a career exclusively on Souls games anyway. I need some variety. And I mean, forget the additional benefits variety has for a channel. I personally need some variety. I couldn't just play Souls games. I didn't realize you were a civil engineer, Revan. But I have to wonder, what positions does Twitch have in civil engineering? I can't imagine how that field would possibly... how Twitch would benefit from that skill set. Then again, I don't know too much about civil engineering in the first place, other than a number of jokes that I've heard from relatives about civil engineers. And I have a feeling they're jokes that only engineers would get in the first place. I've never really understood most of them. No, Home, civil engineers don't, they don't design infrastructure, I thought. I thought they were, planning and zoning, that kind of thing. Vegetable Spy, yeah, you'd think. You'd think, but no. Oh, Jackety! How about that, Jackety? Welcome and thank you for the host. And Plague of Gripes! Wow, Eli, thank you for the host as well. Eli, I have a feeling your viewers probably are coming from something very different than this. So, fair warning, this is not going to involve duck penis discussion or anything like that, but, welcome all the same to everyone from Plague and Jackety's streams. Oh, is that what it is, Heavenly Gunner? I see. Oh, okay, Revan. I gotcha. Hey, Nikolai, welcome. Yes, indeed. Valkyrie Profile 2. Nikolai, how about not? No, we can pass on that. Also, hi, Plague. If you're still watching. It's been a while. I hope you're doing okay. I doubt that, Raptor Jesus. I'm gonna have to go eat eventually, but, I guess since people are just arriving from raids, we'll stretch it out a bit. Now I have to figure out... what new equipment I can get. Well, before anything else, let's stock back up on healing items. Which, unfortunately, is necessary because you can't freaking use your heal spells from the menu in this game. One of my few complaints with Valkyrie Profile 2. Fair enough, Eli, but you know, okay by your standards, right? Don't make me fly to Kentucky to give you a hug. Plague, by your standards, I guess being okay is not actively wanting to end your own life. I guess. So, if you've got the strength to make it through another day, then I guess that's a start. One of these days, Eli, it'd be really nice to actually see you smile. Hey, Jerp, welcome! Thanks for stopping in to say hi, Jerp. Huh. Okay, Doc, yeah, I'll pass on that then. Eli, we need to do something about that. We have to find you a girlfriend, or something. Or, I mean, I don't know, like... We have to figure out something that makes you, rather than showing up and saying, yeah, I'd just be okay with not living, we'd have to find something that makes you say, yeah, no, living is cool, I like living. That's a good thing. Give me time, I'll figure something out. Noirzuna, Plague always has great quotes. I can't seem to outdo his. And I see that, oh! How about that? 1 ruby mace, 2 copper signets. I think I can manage that. We'll actually give them 2 ruby maces. And 4 copper signets. If I can find them. Eli, you just haven't learned what real joy is. Granted, I'm not saying that life is all rainbows and puppy dogs, but there are actually things in life that are enjoyable. Alright, a couple of holy rods. Is there anything else? I do not have any crowns with which to make that, but... Alright, I think that's the best we're gonna do here for now. Heavenly Gunner, they do exist! Ah, that's right, Clint. Maybe I should be more careful. Is that so, Nikolai? I suppose I can't say I'm surprised. What I really love are Plague's tweets. Those little criticisms of whatever it might be, of video games, of art, of life, just so succinctly summed up and so cleverly worded. Truly, they are among the highlights of my day. Noir, they're Plague quotes. And there's another one. Thank you, Plague, for that gem. No dead person has ever complained about not being alive. You know, I don't think anybody's gonna argue that point. Again, I need stuff I don't have. Alright. Well... I guess we're about done here for now. Well, sure, there's plenty to hate, Jerp, but... it could always be worse. Whoops, I should actually save. And Arngrim. Arngrim needs to be silenced again. So to that end... where are my empty shells? Oh, Nikolai, I see you've been hanging out in Plague's streams. You're picking up his talent for quotes.
Yes!
Well, Filey, you and I should be able to appreciate that as Germans. It's a very practical outlook. And anybody with a practical outlook is to be commended. If Plague wants to date for practical reasons, I approve. Eli, I would offer to help with your workload, but I'm not currently dating. And Clint, I mean that literally. Silencing Arngrim, because, Oh, Erikori, I'm sorry to see you head out, but I'm glad we were able to help pass the time. There we go, mission accomplished. One Arngrim silenced. Now, where is the leader? Oh, right next to me, how about that? And as for the others...
You didn't want to die? Too bad.
Mel Brooks, as much as I wish I could help Plague out, I'm really only into girls, and at the moment... Well, suffice to say, I don't think Plague would be very happy with me anyway. Great. Yeah, Plague, there are some real clever, incredibly well-written quotes in this game. The voice acting is okay. It's not terrible. Oh, that figures. Well, I wonder if... Wait a minute, what? Did I not buy those two holy wands? From, was it Karlstadt? Union Jack, I wouldn't consider myself an overly happy person, but boy, life gets incredibly miserable if your outlook is just doom and gloom all the time. I do my best to be reasonably realistic. Yeah, somehow I manage not to buy them. And sometimes being realistic means doom and gloom, if there's a good reason. But living that way all the time, it's pretty unhappy. Oh, but this one can use great magic, whereas the Dragon Lore cannot. And what about Cannon? Oh yeah, he would definitely benefit from this. Okay. Well, everybody wins. Yeah, Doride, the intentions are good. Honestly, Doride, I would, at the very least, let them keep you company in the kitchen. They might stay out of the way, but it's healthy for them to watch. Because if you let them hang out with you while you cook, it'll help them develop their own interest in cooking, which obviously is going to be an important skill for them when they're older. And who knows, they might actually learn to enjoy it. Phobos, yeah, some people are. Some people have learned to hate life for reasons that are understandable. Yeah, Filey nailed it, Doride. I don't know, Palazzo, do they have goths in Kentucky? In rural Kentucky farm country? Speed, I love that the fence is still a thing. Ha! Well, Deride, if they get to lick the frosting off of a few spoons, or the batter, or whatever it happens to be on the spoon. That will certainly help them develop their interest in cooking. Maybe. Fair enough, Palazzo. He could indeed. I guess so, Plague. I haven't seen a goth in a long time either. Back in Connecticut, yes, but not so much in Germany. We have other things in Germany. We have that, that sex parade and festival that lasts 2 weeks. Boy, that's fun. I attend every year. Not really. The kink is strong in this country, though, that's for bloody sure. Vegetable Spy, Hot Topics were dead a long time ago, weren't they? Plague, that's entirely fair. I know many people who are uncomfortable in cities, and it's perfectly understandable. Eli! Well, let's marry you off then. You need a nice European girl with a strong work ethic, who will be devoted and loving and take good care of you, and also kick your ass if you're out of line. Jackety, no, it's not Mardi Gras. Actually, Jackety, I was able to attend Mardi Gras in the home of Mardi Gras, New Orleans, many, many years ago. And it was a little overwhelming, but definitely an exciting affair. For sure. Although, walking around the streets of New Orleans the day afterward was a little bit weird, seeing all of the plastic beads and the occasional brazier hanging from the trees. They really don't hold anything back in New Orleans. I will, however, echo what Marcus said in his recent video about the whole Brexit thing about Creole food being awesome. And I will wholeheartedly agree with him on that. Creole food is awesome. It's especially awesome in Louisiana. And I've never been to Mississippi. Marcus is the authority there, but I imagine it's probably just as good in Mississippi. Phobos. You were in New Orleans for that long, Jackety? Okay, I guess I'm preaching to the choir then. Yeah, if you've seen New Orleans Mardi Gras. Heavenly Gunner, no, they just complain in whatever language they do speak. You know, Eli, I wonder about that. Mail-order brides, it amazes me that they still exist, but I don't know. Yeah, Clint, I was a little bit worried for him there too, but actually, the reception to that video seems to have been much better so far than to his Dark Souls 3 Let's Play, which just goes to show that I guess the, all of the stupidity I had to deal with wasn't limited to just me and him. God damn it. Heavenly Gunner, that brings up quite a number of logical fallacies I don't have the energy to discuss, but I guess you could ignore it if somebody is making a need known to you that you don't care about. Well, no, Eli, what I don't know is... It perplexes me that they still exist, but... I don't know, don't you think that at least some of those mail-order brides might actually end up in situations where they're happy? You know? They got their green card. Everything's great. Oh, I see, Jackety. Plague, that's a very interesting thought. And one to which I honestly do not know the answer. Well, Clint, at least I won't make the same mistake again, ever. I guess not, Filey. Thank you for dispossessing me of that completely irrational notion. Well, Speedwagon, that would be kind of an extreme case, wouldn't it? Oh god, Phobos, you're not even kidding. As sad as that is. Alright, Decoy Black Mage, enjoy your JoJo. Thanks for hanging out today. Take care, man. Oh, and I should probably get my seal stones. Huh. Alright, how many? Oh, 5. Excellent. So, I think I'm going to take... Alright, well, before anything else, I need Sheathed Power Wrath. I spent all of those gems on Sheathed Power Wrath. I am damn well going to use it. Oh, Union Jack! I appreciate it. Thank you for thinking of that. There are donation buttons down below the video player on the channel. You can make a public donation if you'd like recognition for it, or you can make a private donation if you want to do so anonymously. Although, since you've just outed yourself anyway, I guess it really doesn't make much difference. But all the same, thank you, Union Jack. I appreciate your kind and generous intentions. Okay, Eli, thanks for stopping in. And, you know, I wish there was something I could say that would put a smile on your face, but hang in there. One of these days I will figure out a way to actually bring some joy to your life. I'll find you a nice girl who loves tractors, loves farming, loves art, loves dour, bald guys. Anyway, leave it to me. Take care, Eli. Yeah, but Jackety, how many marriages, regardless of other circumstances, occur out of either convenience or necessity or otherwise practicality? Like, think about it. People get married for so many reasons other than love. And I'm not saying it's necessarily a good thing, but it happens. I don't think Treasure Blessing is going to be very useful to us for the boss fight. Oh, right, Quasar. How could I forget that? That would just be terrible. Heavenly Gunner, I hate to think that I've actually become that in real life, but sure. Alright, well, I guess we might as well... See, ordinarily I would stack more debuffs on this boss, but... I don't have anything really useful. I guess I'll go for the attack bonus, and... bigger bonus, I guess. I have nothing else. Hey, Mr. Tsar, welcome! Welcome to you. Alright, I believe the boss of this area is a dragon zombie, if memory serves. So we're going to put on our dragon slayers, and we're also going to... We're going to swap out Regenerate Health for Unholy Purifier. Wherever it is, there we go. And then that should help us do a little bit more damage. Also, it's probably a good idea to heal up. Ah, Jackety. Quasar, if Plague is so inclined, I'm sure someday he will draw himself as a girl. Alright. Oh, I guess, message is carved into the wall. Oh, I guess I need to, God damn it. Ah!
Watch it. Don't get yourself killed.
Great. Yes, Mr. Tsar, it is indeed. Although in this game, it's a great sword rather than a regular sword. Yeah, Nikolai, it's almost invariably terrifying. Especially when the person in question already has kind of a, like a character or a persona. Like...
You'd just be wasting our time.
I don't know, like Plague, or me, or just about any other YouTuber that has any kind of reputation. Alright, wait, what? How did I end up back here? Oh, never mind, I'm in the wrong spot again. Boy, that was stupid of me. Okay, take care, Raptor Jesus. Thank you for stopping in. I came here to get my seal stones, and I forgot to actually go back to where the boss is. Execurin, I guess I can't say I'm surprised. Well, isn't he cute?
gem within grants strength to these corpses.
Well, that's nice. So, destroy the gem. Got it. Actually, I'm gonna destroy that big, doofy face of his first.
You will die! Your souls don't fight.
Wow, he talks! I forgot about that.
You will die! You will die! Fangs of wisdom! Smash the dragon's hide! Not done yet.
But fortunately, since I just completely destroyed his attack power, it shouldn't matter. God damn it. And
You will die! You will die!
yes, Gaping Dragon indeed. Boy, I just messed up pretty big. Let me, I just used an item on Dylan that I did not mean to use. And just cured his silence status, which was granting him the critical hit bonus. So I guess I'll be doing that over. That was pretty embarrassing. Okay. Oh, damn, and for some reason I didn't save before, Oh, well, it's fine. I'll just have to replace the seal stones. Honestly, the amount of damage he was doing wasn't too bad. Though, I suppose that was with, the Sheath Power Wrath, so I guess we'll just go back and replace that. Welcome back, Skelegroove. Nothing happened, I just messed up a little bit. So we are going to there we go. I'm going to put this here. Take care, Phil Boy. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Have a good evening to you. Okay, what did I have? I had Life Force Blessing, the attack bonus, and the, I guess, Treasure Blessing. Oh, please no speed, please. Well said, Filey, well said. Okay, I'm gonna save this time. Yeah, Jackety, I don't blame you. I do not blame you in the least. It's one of my least favorite things to do while working on a guide. Alright, we've seen this.
The gem within grants strength to these corpses.
Alright, do I have any items I can use? Oh, I have a holy crystal.
Your souls don't frighten me. He's got me.
Well, that's nice. There we go.
I shall cut asunder your earthly
Oh yes, this is good.
You still live? I'm getting tired of you devils.
Yes, let's go for the special attacks.
Damn, it wasn't enough. He's got me. Let's do it! Let's do it!
Boy, breaking this guy's body parts are is not easy.
You'll pay with right. Finishing strike. Hold my location. Missed.
Well, at least it doesn't seem very difficult to circle strafe him and fish for backstabs, although
I shall cut asunder your earthly bonds.
I bet.
I'm gonna put everything into this.
This is true, Speedwagon.
What the? How did that happen?
Discomfort? Really? Oh no, this evil zombie dragon is going to make me mildly uncomfortable.
The dragon's hide. I shall cut asunder your earthly bonds. It's strong. I'm getting tired of you devils. You'll take it right.
It is like a cockroach.
Finishing strike. Missed.
And now he's just going to... I guess if you get to his side, there's nothing he can do. He's just going to spin around in circles like an idiot.
I shall cut asunder your earthly bonds.
Yeah, Clint, that's very true. Having your earthly bonds cut asunder is pretty uncomfortable. God damn it. Alright. Well... let's see if we can get the tail cut. Nope.
I shall cut asunder your earthly bonds. Finishing strike.
Yeah, exactly, Speedwagon.
Still in move. You'll stay with right. Finishing strike.
God damn it, if only this move did 5 more points of increase to the special gauge. Oh, now he seems to be turning more quickly. Yeah, no kidding, Heavenly Gunner.
I know. He's still alive.
Oh, damn it. I'm reading chat and I missed my chance to follow up.
In the abyss, the trident of hell's lord dances. Dripping crimson truth lights the one true God. Maleficent harm. Gotta take a break.
Oh, wow. Well, rip Arngrim. We can fix that. I suppose I should have thought that there would be some great magic involved in this. But Arngrim had the survival skill set. That should have... Oh, you can? Akimai? I totally forgot about that. Boy, that's embarrassing. I probably made this much harder for myself than it needed to be. Thank you, Akimai. Now that you mention it, I totally remember.
You will die! I shall cut asunder your earthly bonds! No creature can withstand my sword. Teamwork wins it!
Well, that was a lot of experience. Yeah, Akimai, wow, well, I feel pretty silly now. Dragon armor. Hey, but that just goes to show how huge everybody is. We were able to take him without dispelling his defense buff. Oh god, R-Blue, wow, I had no recollection of that. Well, thank you for letting me know, anyway. Speedwagon, that wasn't even intentional. And what about this? A golden egg, I like that. A deadly presence lurks ahead. Well, I guess I'll come back and get my rematch with him later. For now... Jackety, you have to admit, that is significant. Okay, I guess there's nothing else. Oh, here we go. Progression, yes! Plot! And it's the Dragon Orb. It's actually here.
It's here! This is it. The Dragon Orb.
Well,
Right.
Oh, Filey.
Leone,
Surprising absolutely nobody.
The orb belongs to Odin. Don't make me kill Alicia!
So it was all a lie.
If I don't stop the orb from falling into hands of fool mortals, things will be far worse.
Is this what you warned me about, Silmeria? I'm sorry, I should have realized.
Leone, what are you doing?
Because it wasn't already blatantly obvious.
Hrist Valkyrie. So you tricked me!
Be thankful you could assist in the gods' plans.
Thankful. Stop!
No, wait!
Ever think before you act? When I know my boss is gonna wrong me, I don't hesitate to write it. That's the mercenary way.
Arngrim, come with me. That will be your reward.
You kidding me? Why would I go with you?
We will take Arngrim.
Damn right.
You can subdue his flesh by force, but you won't be able to bind his spirit.
Lenneth might agree to that. But I take my orders from Odin and no one else.
You know the Einherjar who rebelled against Odin still opposes him as one of the undead.
Because you let him get away with it, Silmeria! I'm not so soft that I can't handle one mercenary. You'd best return to Valhalla quickly, before you incur Odin's wrath.
Stop it! No.
Well, we got completely punked.
What the hell just happened?
Please, forgive me. I was reckless. I cannot fight her on even ground, not while I am trapped inside this body. Though I knew it was Hrist all along, I didn't know what to do. The moment I held the orb, my mind went blank. Perhaps Alicia's thoughts took over.
You could have at least grabbed the orb back instead of just standing there!
There was nothing she could have done.
Hrist Valkyrie was determined. If she thought she had to, she would have set the palace aflame with the orb. You did all you could under the circumstances.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe it. Leone was a Valkyrie. Hrist spared your life. There might still be hope for us yet.
Now that they have the orb, the gods will soon come en masse to crush Japan.
You want us to slink back to Japan and just start all over?
I believe we have no other recourse. Lady Silmeria?
They're after Silmeria's soul. By attacking Japan, they'll also be setting a trap.
We'll have to spring it then.
If you're willing to take that risk, I will protect you with all my might.
That goes for me too.
Have courage, Alicia. Let's go.
Filey, you're talking about Lizard? Yeah, there's definitely a resemblance going on. Lizard is voiced by Liam O'Brien, I believe, who is the voice of Akihiko in Persona 3. Oh, and more treasure. Expert's experience and expert's experience. Oh, I see, Quasar. Well, rip Arngrim. I guess, Guess we might as well bring in a mage for now. Unfortunately, I don't have anybody else in reserve. Yeah, Tizona, he's everywhere. He and Yuri Lowenthal. Okay, that should do. That should do. Honestly, he doesn't need these quite so much. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Copper coins. And there should be a magic amulet around here somewhere. Yes, magic bangle, there we go. Alright, Jackety. Catch you in a few minutes. Steve Bloom is pretty good too, for sure. Alright, what did he have again? Bug Swatter. Oh, I guess we'll use it for now. And I guess we're done here. Ha! Ah, Tizona. Amazing. Oh, I remember the Four Kids anime from growing up in the United States. That was a long time ago. Some of them were pretty rough. Yeah, I'm aware, Filey. Lizard is first introduced in Valkyrie Profile 1, actually. Like some of the other characters, including Arngrim, so... if you feel so inclined, you might like the story in Valkyrie Profile 1 as well, just for the background. And that goes for everyone who hasn't been following Valkyrie Profile. Extra Evil, are you sure that's not Valkyrie Profile 1 you're thinking of? Because, oh, for God's sake. I'm pretty sure, you get that sword some other time, don't you? Or do you get it from breaking part of the boss off? Hmm. Well... Oh, you know what it is? I just did a little bit of reading, and Arngrim and Leone both have to be level 40. Very interesting. Hey, Major Monotone. Yeah, Mumpy Bear, the Bahamut tier is acquired here. But, you need to... Apparently, you have to have leveled Leone up to level 40. Yeah, both of them. Arngrim was, but I thought you could get away with it with just one. But from what I'm reading here, it's Arngrim and Leone both. And you have to have them both at level 40 before you fight that boss. It's just Arngrim? Oh, Major Monotone, no, I'm just pondering. Namaku, if it were just Arngrim, we would have gotten the weapons already, and I didn't. Mr. Marek, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Ragtime Lounge, Mr. Marek. Very much appreciate your continued support. Oh no, I did, you're right. I did get them, I just wasn't notified. I didn't receive a message or anything that said, I got them. I just have them. Okay, well, that answers that then. Yeah, Namaku, I guess you were right. I'm sorry. I thought for some reason that we would have been notified in a dialogue window that we received these. Yeah, Arngrim was level 40. And this is the end of Chapter 3. So, yeah, that's a tremendous relief, actually. These are two fantastic swords, in fact. Heavy damage against dragons. And the other one is... the sword known for slaying dragons, now new and improved. Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So we actually... it's a good thing I got huge, because now my hugeness has been rewarded with even more hugeness. That is funny. Alright, well, Dylan can have... I guess Dylan can have Bahamut's tier. Zunda can have improved Dragon Slayer. And Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh, geez, Filey, I'm so sorry. All right. God damn it. Well, actually, this is fine. There we go. Come on. I don't even know why I bothered doing that. He was behind me already. Oh, thanks, Filey. Gulthrax, it's just my voice is getting a little bit hoarse because we've been streaming for so long. Actually, some tea wouldn't go amiss right about now. Is that so, Mumpy Bear? Refresh my memory if you don't mind. Be nice to know who I need to level up next. Ugh. That's better. Oh, that's right, extra evil. Okay. Dylan and Lazard. Well, Dylan is going to be there by the time we, Yeah, Akimai, that's because you get the items that raise stats. That's no problem, Mumpy Bear. I appreciate your letting me know about that. It makes sense that it would be Dylan. Alright, let's... Whoa! That was really close. Oh, okay, Mumpy Bear. In that case, I'm going to probably do that off camera at some point.
This is one of the 4 treasures indeed. That I have come to possess such splendor so quickly owes solely to your labors. You have my gratitude, Christ Valkyrie.
Oh, look, it's Odin!
It is an honor.
And Freya!
The time is right. We attack Japan. What is it?
My lord. I beg your pardon that I might ask just one question of you.
I will hear it.
What does your majesty intend to do about Midgard?
You are concerned about the dragon orb.
Yes.
If the orb remains away for long, Midgard will be annihilated. Whether we invade or not, Japan will disappear as well.
Fear not. I do not wish to extinguish the world of mortals.
But...
That is my concern. Your task is to focus all of your energy on attacking Japan. Japan's rebellious intentions are clear. Their plot exceeds our wildest imaginations. But as long as the orb is in our hands, we need not fear them.
Shall I accompany you?
no thank you.
So then, what is it you're really trying to do?
We know where to find the Lord of the Undead. He'll no doubt be headed for Japan. Moreover, if we bring Silmeria back, we can kill two birds with one stone. Any problems?
No. I only hope your priorities between the orb and the Lord of the Undead are not confused.
Have no fear.
We go to Japan.
Because Japanese character designs, Filey, I suspect. But yeah, the girl in green is Freya. And, she is basically the second in command. She's Odin's wife. Gabriel... Which can't swim? There are a couple. If you mean Llewellyn, then... there are no personal items to get. And yeah, Arngrim is basically guts. Okay. Whoops, damn it. Huh. Okay, Clint. Take it easy, man. Thank you for hanging out today. Always good to see you. No, Deride, actually. Odin is, not the promiscuous asshole that Zeus is. He's kind of an asshole. But at least he's faithful to his wife. So he has that much. Yeah, Skelegroove, the Greek gods were portrayed as being much more flawed. Okay, let me just check to see... This guy... Terrified soldiers from Krelmonfer and talking about things in Japan. Wow. Well, looks like the shit has already hit the fan. Finally, what is this link? Oh, amazing, Filey. Amazing. Milbrooks, the Greek gods were always more or less envisioned in the human image anyway. The scenic route. Sukavia Gorge, huh? An icy mountain. Sounds lovely. There we go, my little friend. Yes! Appreciate that. Oh, Mr. Marek, I'm so sorry. Yeah, some of the later game in Digital Devil Saga 2 can be a little bit frustrating. Wow, and everybody is sensing stuff going on. Alright, let's run one or two more quick checks. We'll check Vilnor, see if there's anything new. Oh, so people already know. Oh. Wow. So everybody knows. Yeah, let's feed this dog some meat chops. We'll feed it some more. I think you have to feed it 15 in total. Oh dear. Well, this is something best done off camera, I think. I'll deal with that later. Flowers soothe the troubled soul. Okay. The dog is named Chie. Amazing. Monsters have crept back into the mines. Magic power lures magic beings. Give it another go. Okay, let's go for it. Nothing good ever happens. What is she, Plague of Gripes? But the merchants are cheerful as always. Any new equipment? Nope. The castle just took inventory of my weapons and armor. What gives? Oh. Tog Covenant confirmed. Oh boy. Whoops. Jeez. Little bit dark there, Speedwagon. Okay, chat. Are you all ready? Are you all ready to crash a party and freak somebody out? Because it's well past midnight now, and we're getting to the point where I need to go get something to eat and get some sleep. So I think we're going to wrap up here. And we're going to go raid my buddy I'ma Cut You, the actual Speedwagon. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go on over here. We're going to go on over to this Twitch channel. We're going to raid Speed. He's playing Zone of the Enders. So, go freak him out if you feel like switching over to another stream. And thank you all so much for coming out to join me today. I really appreciate everybody's company, everybody's support, everyone's kindness and generosity. Thank you all for being so good as always. And I look forward to seeing all of you, hopefully within the next couple of days for another stream. I'll be streaming Demon's Souls with the best friends on their channel on Sunday at 5 p.m. American Eastern Time. And with a little luck, maybe I'll see some of you there as well. Take care, everybody.